Life isn't a race, so look to the skies. My only desire to stay alive. I'm running out of time. Was it worth a try to stand and fight? My only desire to stay alive. I'm running out of time. Was it worth a try to stand and fight? Look to the skies. My only desire to stay alive. Everything will be alright. I think I will survive. I'm
Objection! Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Waves at you. Hi, chat. Good evening, good night, good morning, question mark. Oh, fried dough on cinnamon. I thought it was literally a beaver tail, and I was like, what the hell is that? What the hell? Hi, chat. Hi. So, Capcom announced that Ace Attorney is going to have a, quote, new product reveal, and everyone is concerned that it's either Apollo Justice anime adaptation with Rise from the Ashes part of that adaptation, or also it's going to be a new game? New game? New Ace Attorney maybe? I would like it to be the new game, but I won't throw a fit over Apollo Justice anime adaptation. We'll see, but Capcom literally at Tokyo Game Show was like, hey, we're gonna tease it, there's gonna be a new Ace Attorney thing product reveal soon, and it's like, what does that mean? I don't know. I would be elated if it was a new game. I still got all these games to catch up on, but you know. Hope you're staying safe though, chat, because hurricane weather, and rain, and wowie, it's quite crazy. It's kooky and crazy. The Ace Attorney thing. Balatro came out on mobile and I was playing it earlier today because I'm addicted to Balatro because it's so good. Chat, I had my first ever hand in Balatro that got to exponential, like, it was like E13. It was like 1.579 exponent, like scientific notation times 10 to the 13th. I got a big hand and it was crazy and it felt good and I liked that. I liked it a lot. It was fun. Also, Nintendo called AI cringe, so that was fun. That was a fun thing to happen recently. Also, I got to head out in a little bit, going to get sushi with some friends, but hopefully make it back before stream ends. Yeah, we'll see. I can't stream too late tonight, but I also can't stream much tomorrow at all because that's when I'm heading out for the weekend, and I want to finish this before the weekend because I'm gonna be home for the weekend, so no streams. So we're just gonna try to beat all of Ace Attorney. Here we go, chat. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let me go to OBS. Let me switch it over here and let's play some Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney, chat. Are you ready for Ace Attorney? Is it capturing? Yeah. Well, there we go. Here we go. Oh, am I the judge? Is it capturing? Come on. Huh? Crash occurred. Okay, that's great. Hello? Can you get Ace Attorney for me? Ace Attorney, are you gonna capture? Great. Why did I even download Five Nights at Courtroom if it's not gonna capture right? Hold on. Wow, it's crashing! I can't believe OBS is crashing and it was working when I tested it off stream. This is so sad. This is so sad. No, it's like it's FNAF Ace Attorney and everything. This is the worst, chat. This is the worst. Is OBS? No, it's yeah, thread something running. Okay, hold on. Let's try window capture and switch it to shit. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. Shit. Let's turn off this game capture and switch this window capture. Hold on. We might have this. Question mark. Hello? Are you gonna capture it? Are you gonna capture it? Hello? Really? Really? OBS, why are you doing this to me? This is so sad, chat. Chat, this is so sad. This has gotta be this is the saddest thing that's ever happened. Hi. Wow, so fuck you. It worked off stream, but that's a crash. Hi chat, welcome back. Did that fully end stream? Hey, fuck you, Five Nights at Freddy's Ace Attorney joke game. That completely broke everything. Wow. Great. No, we good? That's so weird. All right. Well, let's go back over here. Let's go ahead and turn on the game capture. So let's just never try to run anything ever again, I guess, right? 'Cause wow. That literally crashed OBS. Chat, I lied, I'm trying it one more time. I maybe lied to you a little bit. It's kinda. Oh, am I the judge? No, it's not showing up at all. Damn, Ace Attorney, why? Yeah, it crashes and everything. Cool. Cool game you made. Wow, I literally can't, chat, is this gonna take down OBS again? I gotta go to my task manager. I can't even close it. I literally can't even close it. There we go. I had to use task manager. This is incredible. Guess that bit died. Whoops. Or is that the bite of 87? And it takes out my entire internet. Crashes my OBS. I'm owned epically. I'm crying. Chat, I'm crying. Chat, I'm in the garden. I'm praying. So anyway, Capcom. Cool. Five Nights at Ace Attorney. Did you download malware? No, I downloaded a game that doesn't work when OBS is open for some reason. That's so interesting, because it was running off stream when I had OBS open, I just wasn't capturing anything. Who in Ace Attorney is purple guy? That's gotta be Grossberg. And he starts talking about, instead of hemorrhoids, he goes, instead of hemorrhoid, yeah, he's a freak, he's a freaky weird little guy. Edgeworth, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, it's the lick. Edgeworth. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. I can't believe that Gant would do this. He's the murderer. I was gonna say red, white, he is man behind the slaughter. Oh, red, white, blue? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Red, white, the owner of Blue Corp. Sabotage by the defendant. I thought you were just gonna say sabotage by the Beastie Boys, considering the song Sabotage. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. I love Beastie Boys. They're great. But let me make you a little bit bigger, chat. For some reason, chat, you're a little bit smaller than usual. Let me make you a little bit bigger. There you go. There you go. Now you drank your milk. You grew up at big and strong, chat. There we are. There we are. Okay, is everything capturing normally again after the failure that was Five Nights at Courtrooms? Which, by the way, I'm so sad. That would have been so funny if I was able to load up and be like, okay, here's the final case, and it was Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm so pissed. I'm so actually sad. What if I don't like milk? And then it makes me a little sad. I like milk. It's pretty good, but, you know. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can then call for a ruling. I love this. I love that Edgeworth is like at a position where he knows what's going on and he's willing to help me out, even if it puts him his like job and everything at risk. I love that Edgeworth as a character has been redeemed so thoroughly by Rise from the Ashes. Like, okay, Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations were great, and they redeemed his character, but this is like, this explains why he was thought of as an evidence faker, why he had this like history of this kind of behavior, why he was hiding any of it, and why he wouldn't just outright be like, you all have a false perception of me, because if he did, then Gant would be mad at him, and he would be in big trouble, right? Like, he was a Terry Falls. He was a fall guy. Like, it's interesting. I think this is a good, I like this spin on his character. It's really good. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. I'm playing the cases out of order. But technically, Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out from her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid, today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. Gah. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. Hee hee hee, this makes me happy. This makes me, I'm so weirdly giddy. I'm giddy. I'm Gideon from Gravity Falls. See you in court, right? This is it, Luigi. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. She was probably the one who faked the original evidence or something, maybe? Maybe it was her idea?
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
I am eating cereal, congrats. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant.
I materialize through the power of the Lord. Morning, folks. How's everybody doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough in my work as it is. That's a good one. Didn't think you could top that.
If you don't mind explaining, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what? Jinzy's trying to cancel who?
Having heard that what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her special request. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Everyone, it should save trouble and a lot of time.
Okay. Hello, Lana. Hello. What's all this about, defendant? I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well, then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman.
Why are you lying?
In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana, you can't just do that. You're perjuring.
You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. Look, Lana, you're not allowed to do this until Ron D-Light does it in case 2-2 of the next game. I'm guilty, please! In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana,
you're fired.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although it is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, but Your Honor, she's frickin' lying. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears that the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Objection!
One moment, Your Honor, this is bullshit. Fuck you, Judge, this is bullshit.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, worthy. Oh wait, wrong. I thought he was. I thought we were on to the pet names of this relationship with Edgeworth. Come now, worthy. Come now, worthy Pooh. Okay, Edgy Pooh. World's Dumbest Clients, episode 452. I don't think she's dumb. I think she's actively and willingly sacrificing herself to try and protect Gant.
Come now, worthy. I understand that this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Nuh-uh, wax finger, nuh-uh. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal has been struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call on Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. Shut up. Shut the hell your mouth. Shut up. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Let's go. That's my Sigma male partner in crime, well, partner in not crime, I guess. Partner in justice? Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. I'm in high school. My name's Emma Skye. My occupation is Lana's little sister. I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yeah. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to recall details from those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodwin. It's an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Was that really that relevant?
Yes, most certainly it is.
Oh, okay then.
He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. I don't know what is gonna happen on this little, is this the final day? What did that say in the, save? Final day, yeah, final day for trial former. So I'm guessing it's former ladder or whatever. I don't know how much of this case there is left. I gotta say, this has quickly become one of my all-time favorites for the series. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. I was waiting at my sister's office that day and a man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Now, I know for a fact, I remember finding it earlier, that on the back of this evidence sheet is a drawing. How does this differ? Is it the same? You couldn't tell. He was holding up like a stick. That's not even a knife, is it? I mean, it's a crude drawing. But is that a knife? Or what is the tube? The picture is drawn on the back. Oh, it's because the knife snapped in half already, right? Meaning it wasn't lethal. Maybe. I mean, I feel like a dull knife can still kill, but a picture is drawn on the back of evidence in magic marker. I wonder what that's gonna be. Okay, so that's the thing Emma drew. Stabbed him in the chest? Wrong. He was stabbed in the back.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable, but however, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does that testimony have to do with Detective Goodwin's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. We have all the evidence!
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Unless Gumshoe's gonna run in with some evidence at the very end. Wrong, it's a big piece of chalk. Maybe they were doodling, maybe they were friends, maybe there was no murder. I was waiting in my sister's office. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that incident. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Okay, so he was stabbed in the back. I know that for a fact. How do I portray that he was stabbed in the back? Is it in the case file that he was stabbed in the back? No, that's just who all was involved. Okay, that's a names list. Chief Gant's safe, evidence from something. It's a piece of cloth from Neil's outfit with Emma's hand on it, proving that she grabbed? Emma, did you commit the murder? I mean, like, no, surely not, right? Maybe she grabbed to ask Neil to not stab him, and Neil has actually, like, brutally murdered him or something? Maybe Neil is the brutal murderer, and she tried to stop him by grabbing his vest, and that's why her handprint's on it? Stop, stop, he's already dead! I'm gonna press you first. Let's press first. That must have been a real shock. Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it as just as clearly. And tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Doc was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this case as she can. Okay, so press me. Maybe Lana's told a lie about this then. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yeah, she was second in command under Police Chief Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and grabbed, and Neil, help me! Neil, save me! What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people during Dark's questioning, Deputy Chief Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Yeah, what was Gant doing? Where was Gant in all of this? Young and dedicated, he went straight to questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run into Mr. Dark. Run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead. That's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't remember clearly what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Oh yeah, is it because you doodled it on the back? Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark just then as the lights went out. The lights? It was just about that time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out? Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything. Right, but then lightning flashed. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image in my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yeah, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim? I would like to hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this? Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? What am I mean, I want to present the picture. Ask about the picture, I guess. The picture the witness drew, I believe it's very important. But this list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. That's because it is the picture. Witness, would you mind if we added your statement to the testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I would mind. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. I disagree. I fucking disagree. I'm pretty sure we have it right here. Mr. Edgeworth? This little girl put her heart into drawing that picture, and yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor, is that as a prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for SL9. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over. Ah! What is this? Oh my God. Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling there. Actually, they're in love, Your Honor. What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. These lists, they're different from each other. What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Wait a second. Did we just updated autopsy report his ass? Did we just reverse updated autopsy report Edgeworth by updating the evidence list of a case of his? Oh, that's so good. Oh, I really like that. Get fucking updated autopsy reported. Taste of his own medicine. This is outstanding.
You can see marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What?
What?
Order. But, Miss Skye, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what the Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, that means...
Your Honor, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more to the drawing on the back of Edgeworth's list. Oh my god, is Gant gonna be standing off to the side contributing?
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible, let me see.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor.
There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. Wait, but you've been holding it and I can see. I love the fact that this entire update has the entire blame for what happened here falls on the fact that Edgeworth has never turned around his evidence list. He's not like, what the hell is this? Have they not seen the back of the list at all? Apparently. It's that thing, the what? Oh, that doesn't make any sense temporally. You're telling me he's had the idea for the Blue Badger 2 years ago and he's been trying to make it a thing? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
That's the thing. That was what's dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in court record.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Okay, what does it look like together then? No, I want to rotate it. I'm trying to like, oh my god! I get it. Neither knife was used. Chat, follow me here. Here's what happened, okay? You're gonna notice something. Wow, here's the scene I witnessed. Oh wow, wait, was this on a DS? Was this displayed on a DS like this? I get that now. Okay, so it's like, wow, here's the scene I witnessed. What was he holding? Oh, I drew it as a stick here, but here's what he was holding. It's been defaced by Gumshoe, right? It's been defaced by Gumshoe. Now what exactly matches the shape of that Blue Badger head? What item could possibly bulge out to the left and end in a ball without the up and down parts? Well, that would be the frickin' vase. That would be the vase handle that was stolen and locked up in the that would be the vase handle. That would be the frickin', see the left handle that's sticking out? It's the same shape as the Blue Badger. This entire case is predicated on the fact that this is what was used to stab. This little area I'm circling here. And she couldn't draw it in the bottom picture, so she drew it as a stick. But it wasn't a knife. It was in fact not at all a knife.
Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She just realized. But I just realized. She's in there and I'm out here and where's the witness? She seemed to be thinking about something when she drew that, she was looking at that picture. Okay, so that's definitely what it was the vase fragment that was used to murder. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright I could see where all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Or is Joe Dark just being used as a fall guy and it was Gant who did the murder? And we're just blaming it on Joe Dark. But his hair doesn't match from the image we've been seeing. What? Okay. This picture I drew 2 years ago, flashlight was so bright, all I could see was shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked on the floor. So you were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and what the hell? That's when the lightning flashed. But that doesn't look like Neil at all. You can see his face there. That's not fucking Neil. Right? Neil doesn't even have those like little tufts of hair in the back. Something is up. Something is up. I mean, of course there is, but like something is up with that specifically. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after that lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. That's strange. She claims that it was exactly this scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. So you're saying he was stabbed with a rectangles? Surely the screwdriver is not what was used, right? What? So should I be like, am I supposed to present the blue badger to be like, you saw the blue badger? No. Oh, what, you're saying you saw the blue badger? Take care, Jason. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Take care, take care. Enjoy your sushi. Enjoy your sushi. If this reveals exactly what you saw, then what the hell? Why is the knife? Nope. Okay, clearly the contradiction lies in this being exactly what you saw. Should I present the case thing itself again? No. I want to point out that, like, you say you saw, but you didn't see. What? You didn't use the sword that broke off of your King of Prosecutors award, Neil, did you? Surely not. Surely not. Also, hi hacker. That was a good stream. I really liked that stream a lot. That made me very happy. I enjoy Subside. It is very pretty to look at. Let us see. Also, I'm so relieved to finally know what was down that spooky hole. Genuinely, I had to go back and rewatch the VOD to see where it was. And it's incredible how palpable I was reaching for the coin next to the hole, and you can just see, I start panicking. I just start swatting away from the hole because I'm like, just give me away. I completely short-circuited. It was incredible. It's like, God, I can't believe I have such a visceral reaction. Me when I slammed my pinky toe into a wooden dresser. I slammed my pinky toe into a wooden dresser. You slammed your pinky toe into a wooden dresser. Thank you, Parappa. Okay, this is not exactly what you saw. Something is up with that. Let's try this other stuff. The flash of lightning was so intense, all I could see were shadows. After that, I guess I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Parappa is hurting. I slammed my toe into a wooden dresser. My ISP wouldn't let me use Twitch, so I missed it. That's very sad. I hope everybody is totally fine with Hurricane and it's not like wiping out people's internet or like power. It's been pretty bad here, the rain lately, but it's not that bad. But man, its show is raining. I forgot what this case is about. Where's Maya? Where's the prune juice? So this is at the end of the first game before Edgeworth flees because he's like ashamed or whatever. Maya is currently off training in Kurain Village. We haven't met Pearl Fey yet. This is like a DS extra case that was added back in the trilogy or something. But basically, freaking basically, Emma Skye was like, my sister, the police chief prosecutor lady, killed one of the detectives from a DL6 sort of incident called SL9. And turns out the police chief, who's basically a super religious zealot looking guy, like a evangelical guy, he fake evidence, he evil, and Edgeworth has been getting slights and blame because of what Gant has done historically. So we're out here to restore Edgeworth's good name. We're doing it for our court boyfriend. Maya is off training though, yes. She's probably underneath a waterfall right now, getting blasted by cold water. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I like that they've both said that at this point. I'm not the bad guy. Anyway, this picture, this shows exactly what I saw in that instant. No, it doesn't. I guess maybe I could present the hand. After that, I must have fainted. Then why is your handprint on a piece of cloth from the crime scene? Damn, too far ahead? I'm too far ahead, damn. I'm being too smart, I'm too far ahead. I'm literally just too smart, chat. I'm too goated. This picture, did you draw all this right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, that memory should have still been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness, but what the Sigma, can you please tell us why these pictures painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. Then I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. That's not true. Because the blue badger is part of that, and also we don't see the weapon. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Stabbed in the back. A knife tip was in the wound. I mean, do I present that? Because if that's what you saw, but that doesn't contradict what you say. I see a picture and I want it drawn in crayon. They only had the black crayon, unfortunately. The blue badger killed someone? Yeah, a little bit. So this was my theory. I showed it with OBS preview. But obviously it's like, why is there the blue badger here? Gumshoe drew on the note. But if you rotate this for the full note, you might notice that the blue badger's head, when turned sideways, looks like that fragment of jar that was being concealed. It's been drawn over to make it look like the blue badger, but obviously what he was holding here and what he committed the murder with was that fragment of urn. He really earned it. A-dunch. I want to be able to present this. I tried getting by pressing. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way by your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating that we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well, the blue fucking badger, of course. That might be a little thing. Yeah, by the way, Emma is basically just Science Maya. She's basically my OC. She's my Ace Attorney Maya OC. This is Emma Skye, the hedgehog. She looks very similar to Maya, and she behaves very similar to Maya. And she has the same top knot thing and the 2 strands of hair, but her hair is brown and she wears a watch with glasses and she likes science instead of spirits. She's basically a whole different character. She claims it's exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet, there's something contradictory here. Yeah, the fucking blue badger. Okay, what do I need to present here to say there's something different? The murder weapon you don't see. What is wrong with this versus the picture that she's been talking about? The knife tip being broken. The floor plan? No, this is that floor plan. That's not that. Okay, what about his office? Do I have floor plans of his office? No. There's the fact that Neil isn't wearing his cowboy hat, I guess? I mean, that would be such a stretch if it was the cowboy hat. This is what you saw in that instant. Maya, but she watched Big Bang Theory. That you fool. Regular Maya absolutely watches Big Bang Theory. That's not even a question. I mean, I wanted to present this, but it doesn't. That doesn't correct.
Mr. Wright, please think before you make false accusations or I'll spank you. I'll hit you with the paddle. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I mean, I tried presenting the blue bat.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I'll have to penalize.
I feel like I haven't seen that one before, that penalty. Ugh, I must be on the wrong track. Okay, there's something. The Game Grumps Yowie paddle. I mean, Yowie paddles are a thing. I don't associate with Game Grumps. Exactly what we saw. Would it be the fact that Gant's desk isn't in the way? Shouldn't Gant's desk be in front of here? Do I have anything to present that? Goodman's autopsy report. His autopsy report is stabbed in the back, died from a punctured, okay, I'm not really sure. I mean, I knew some detail of the murder itself. Game Grumps invented Yowie, that's true. Aaron and Dan making out is Yowie. Yeah, that's real, it's true. That really happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, his autopsy report, you didn't see the instant of the murder, so I don't know how his autopsy report distinctly...
Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out the contradiction for us.
What part of this is wrong? The tube? I thought that was just implied to be the knife. Contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see the tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was conclusive evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
You fools, you amateurs.
Edgeworth would love one of those. He probably do. He probably would. I'm a small Victorian child reading that. Your head is just exploding at the concept of courtroom Yowie. And also Game Grumps are somehow worked into there. I'm afraid it's not so shrimple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, would you possibly see a problem?
Chat, I saw the word pray tell and I was immediately reminded of the TV show Pose. I watched the TV show Pose a few years ago. It's pretty freaking good. It's pretty enjoyable. But there's a character named Pray Tell, and he's like the best character in the show, for the record. He's very, very good character. Very, very well acted. I forget, who's the guy who acted them? Who's the guy who... Pose, Pray Tell actor. They were really good. Billy Porter, there you go. I haven't seen too much Billy Porter, to be honest, but I got the hype when I saw it. I was like, oh, this guy's fucking great. This guy's awesome. Billy Porter, very talented. I enjoyed that portrayal. That was very good.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then why was the murder weapon not broken when it shouldn't be yet?
Ah! What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does that mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body, but its only possible explanation is the witness's memory was mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little old-fashioned thing called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't possibly deny this. No. Oh, he's tweaking. Lord have mercy, he's tweaking. Order. Are you saying that the investigation was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award that ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Drake, along with Damon Gant. During the questioning, Joe Drake fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased him and was killed by Drake. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. That man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. No, it's a piece of a broken jaw, actually. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? There is one. There is another. If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife?
Gee, how come you get to have two broken knives?
Because my mom is freaking epic. She gives me multiple broken knives. She's epic. Do you have some information about this other broken knife? Okay, well, I mean, maybe it came from the King of Prosecutors. I thought for sure it's this fragment from the vase. I thought for sure it's the concealed fragment of vase. I'm almost certain that it's that fragment of vase. They removed the knife half of the King of Prosecutors trophy at some point. But is that because it ruined the metaphor? Or because Neil Gant's trophy had the knife break off and that was used as the murder weapon? If so, please enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. I mean, the vase is my thought. If anything's broken here, it's you. You're a deeply broken man. What? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you. I can only get full knives, Sag. Sorry, Your Honor, please give me another chance. The murder weapon was actually... Okay, so it wants me to say it was the piece of the statue. The King of Prosecutors trophy. What? No, it doesn't? No, it doesn't? Huh? What? Do I not have the screwdriver? The screwdriver from the other case? Oh, it means from the picture. It wants it shown in the picture. Okay, there we go. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? The broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
It's got a broken knife on it.
That's a broken knife. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being said, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. I never won an award before. Order, order, order. You yelling out of nowhere always gets me. It's not out of nowhere, the game says to do it. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day, and as an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife.
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that cannot be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutor Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. That's what I'm saying! What do you mean? I mean, the man raising the knife would have to have been Neil Marshall. That's what I'm saying! Oh? Oh! I've been saying this, many have been saying this. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true, what's going on here? Bullshit. It seems Mr. Wright was a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything. It took you fucking long enough. Mr. Edgeworth, what is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one that pictures scrabbled on the back? Yeah, okay, we're gonna show the vase now. We're gonna show that it's a fragment of the vase, right? I knew it. This picture, I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Do 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 do. Dude, I love the Blue Badger at this point. I would straight up get like a plushie or whatever of Blue Badger if they were selling it. Like, at this point, I like the Blue Badger. He funny. He funny. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked away that part deep inside. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Skye? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up and now the Blue Badger? This should be frickin' interesting. What a hilarious coincidence that the vase fragment just happens to look like the Blue Badger and that Gumshoe saw this and drew over it. I saw the man raise his knife. I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I did something that I accidentally skipped over, and just then there was another flash of lightning. The two of them in the same place. This is famously something that happens. And that's when I saw it. The Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Wait. Could I have rotated the fragment and seen it? Could I have seen it as the Blue Badger if I rotated in without? Because it gave me an opportunity before I slotted it into the vase to like investigate it like all the others. Should I have investigated that, and would I have seen the silhouette of the Blue Badger if I rotated it correctly? The chief of detectives hasn't even didn't even design him. Hadn't even designed him. That's a typo. That's a typo. I was like, why am I struggling so hard to read this? The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. The miracle never fucking happened, right? That would mean that he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Very well, the defense may now begin this cross-examination. See, the chief was using an AI and stole it. Stop, please, don't pursue this any further. Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. You can't just, you leap over the bonjour. Bonjour. Capcom, fire this localizer. I hope somebody lost their job over that mild typo. Why can't we just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Skye, shut the hell your mouth. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. L plus ratio, Lana. The L is, you can't spell Lana without an L. Take the L, take the L. Edgeworth really just said that it wasn't a typo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Emma's recollection. Ads are about to run, by the way, if you get it, I'm sorry. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning and I saw it, the Blue Badger. Are you sure about that? Of course, see? I even drew that picture of him there. But that is what the chief of detectives who brought us this hideous beast, he just thought of, that was just this year that he thought of this. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. It's all quite verifiable. I know this sounds strange, but I was surprised too when I saw him in the police department. I had this nagging feeling I'd seen him somewhere before. Now I finally remember 50 ads. The ads haven't even run yet, for the record. Oh, brother. Just when you thought this thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in this room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, I just saw his shadow. No, you saw the silhouette of the broken urn. You saw the urn, you saw the urn. His shadow? So what you mean, you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. It had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't possibly have existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. Indeed she is.
That may well be. But what's important is that what caused her to think she saw she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, show us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw? Who is the Blue Badger really? I just might know. There's a giant ad, oh never mind, it's just Twitch talking about September, yeah. It's a pretty large, I like September. I enjoy it as a thing. I think it's a cool thing and I'm really glad Twitch does it, but man, they sure put banners for it everywhere, which is probably good. For the record, that's probably good, because a lot of people who casually use Twitch probably don't even know what the hell a September is. But they definitely make it so it shows you the ads all the time. Also, it sent out a notification where it's like, use the fact that it's September to subscribe to this person that you follow now. And then it was like, it was someone I'm already subbed to, and it was like, well, what, Twitch, do you not see that doesn't do anything for me, what? I like it because it made Twitch accidentally gift me 2 more extra subs. That's awesome, that's hilarious. The Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. She certainly saw its shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Bang, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, Lou Bega was in the he's the Blue Badger. There indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger, something that's now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright. It's Emma, she looked like the Blue Badger.
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What was it that she saw in this instant? Please show us this Blue Badger look-alike.
Urn. Does this have 3? I thought this only had 2. Oh. Oh my god. It's still missing. It's still missing. The 3rd fra- Oh. That's what that is. Uh-huh. Well, it's clearly this. The mysterious Blue Badger was, in fact, this.
But that's... What is that, actually?
I believe it's some sort of jar. Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show that the shadow matches. Do 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 boo boo doo boo. I love that this music is canonically playing in court right now. I'm seeing Mello is on the vase part. I'm so confident I won't miss the resolution of this while in ads. We'll enjoy the music for a moment. We'll enjoy the music for a brief moment while you guys suffer with fucking ads. I got a horror movie ad. It's 3 a.m. for me. That's awesome. Add gift sub for every 3. Yeah, learn apply. Yeah, Twitch doing that. I like that. That's cool. Whatever this is, I'm sure it's easy. Easy peasy. Look, guys, it's basically the same thing. It's the Blue Badger. It's literally him. It's so shrimple. It's widowy so shrimple. Do I have it upside down or do I have it right side up? Should I be doing like this? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I should have the vertical one that's broken off pointed up though, right? Do. This is probably significantly easier on a Nintendo 3DS. This is fucking hard otherwise. Do. I'm just trying to rotate it to get the point pointed up again. God damn it. Okay. This isn't right. Looks like if I can make it look more like the Badger. Allow me to remind the defense, its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't figure out basic object permanence, We cannot accept his claim. I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more or horizontally. Come on, Mr. Right, you can put, that's right, it goes in the square hole. Oh. Like this? This isn't right. Come on, Mr. Right, it's 3rd grade level, you can do this. Surely it's like this. Where it's supposed to be like... This is probably significantly easier on a 3DS. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. This isn't right. Think in silhouette. I'm trying. That's the thing, is that I already tried my initial silhouette. If I look at it from the top or bottom, like this, maybe. Oh my god, it's at an angle. Oh god, it was already missing the. This is so fucking specific. Like this. This isn't right. Never mind. I know the picture's up there for a reason. It doesn't match. Unless I need to rotate it around again, like... Okay, the 2 side ones have to go out to the side. This is also significantly harder than it would be on a Nintendo 3DS or DS system. DSi, DS system, never mind. But then there's no 3rd point coming off the top, so we have to do like this. That looks pretty close, if you ask me, silhouette-wise. I don't see how that's not acceptable. I don't see how this wouldn't be acceptable as the matching silhouette. Not perfect anymore? Fuck off, it's... Ruined it. Soiled it. Oh! No fucking shot. Because the ear is broken off? Because the ear, that doesn't make any sense. No, this is bullshit. Because of the taped on ear on the left side. No, that's too big of a coincidence that the broken handle piece, no, this is stupid. No, this is, I don't want this to be correct. Yeah, this isn't right. That's clearly what it's alluding to though. Allow me to remind you that if you can't figure this out, I'm going to kill you. See how one of the blue badger's ears is taped back on and one of the 3 shapes is like that? It implies that it's like that, right? Like it's the part that's broken off. Don't you dare what me, this is not easy, this is bullshit. This is absolutely bullshit, I will stand by that 100%. I've presented many angles which you could absolutely argue are correct. If that's what it was, I'd stop playing this series forever. I would believe it. I would believe it. This series goofy. This series goofy as hell. Chat, do people normally struggle this much on this part? Boop boop bop boop boop bop boop boop bop. Dee-boo-skip, bop, bop. Doobie-doobie, dop, bop, beep, boop, bobby, bop, boo-ba-doo-ba-dee. This isn't right. What? this chat, this sucks. Come on, Mr. Right, look at it from the correct angle. Do I literally just turn it upside down? Do I literally just have to turn it upside down? If that's the case, that's stupid as hell. This isn't right. Maybe I need the handles facing me. I remember someone's playthrough once they had to look at a photo reference and it still said it was wrong. I'm like tempted to like overlay the window capture so I can make it match 1-to-1. Okay. First, get this one on the backside. Then just flip it, just rotate it. I mean, this cannot be right. This is not right. Maybe I should rotate it a bit more vertically or horizontally. Show them the correct angle. Emma, this is fucked. Your memory is fucked if it relies on it being that specific of an angle. You know what? Because that, okay, see that edge that is red that makes like a 7? That must be the part that plunged into him as a murder weapon, right? That's the sharp edge that was used as a knife. Which means that has to be pointed to the right. Because he attacked him from his left. Which means it'd have to be this angle? Chat, does anybody else see the broken handle as like duck lips? And like, it looks like a little bird if you added little eyes. You know what I mean? It looks like a little bird going like, tweet, 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 tweet. But it's got like a weird little, it's like a pear-shaped bird with a mouth. I don't know if anybody else, maybe I'm fucking crazy. I'm actually losing it.
Take that!
This isn't right.
Objection!
Kisses the vase. Chat, I am. This is what. Do. I am in hell. Do. You had it before, but game is being cringe. The best part is we can't even give you hints. I mean, this was my initial thought. This one makes the most sense to me.
Come on, I've just got to show the correct angle.
You missed that one. Try another. That's correct. Okay. Game, stop bullying me. Challenge 2020. I don't even remember how I had it anymore. Like this. Oh my god. Do. This isn't right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's very particular. Do. Okay. Sorry, I got really excited about that. Just put it in the right angle. I did. I fucking did it. Well, is this a miracle or did that never happen? The miracle finally fucking happened. That's fucked that it has to line up that much. No one can possibly deny the jar's resemblance. Me, bitch! No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. This pisses me off because I thought, oh, it's gonna be the fragment of the jar, and maybe it's just the fragment of the jar, and Gumshoe doodled on it. Maybe he tampered with it, not realizing because he was using it as. Maybe Gumshoe doodled on it, and he doodled over it. That's so much better of a solution.
I am now gonna bash myself with this damn base.
Order. What the fuck was that? The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
You realize he had to show everybody that vase from that specific angle? He had to line that up for everybody in the courtroom because everyone's standing in different positions.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your fucking point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a fucking jar, but that doesn't change anything, dude. No. You see, this changes everything. Indeed, very well, please tell us. What's different now that we know this witness saw this jar? The murder weapon?
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, might I add, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in this picture taken on this day of the crime. It's on the shelf of the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness also testified herself. Yes, and it is these two facts that revealed what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murder weapon was moved? Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's? Yeah. I bet this is why they never did Rise from the Ashes in the anime. Well, okay, I talked about this earlier. For anybody who hasn't seen it, they are making a production announcement of a Ace Attorney, quote, interactive product or whatever. Capcom at Tokyo Game Show today, or yesterday, I guess now, announced they are doing something. They are doing something Ace Attorney related, and they are unveiling some sort of, quote, product, and they're using a picture of Phoenix Wright for it. Everyone is trying to figure out if it's either a new game, Ace Attorney Rise from the Ashes anime, like OVA, or Apollo Justice anime that maybe also includes Rise from the Ashes. I don't know. I would like it to be a new game, but I won't fight with any of that stuff. That's all new Phoenix Wright stuff that I would all be very happy to see. But the anime makes me a little less happy because I haven't played those games yet. I really want to play those games. If it's Rise from the Ashes, I'll be happy. But if it's like all of Apollo Justice, it's like, damn, I gotta play all those games really fast now. Why would he do that? There's no fucking reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I sure do, assuming that I'm saving right now. I finally figured it out. I don't know, it's been quite a few years. Even if you didn't like the original release of the original Ace Attorney anime adaptation, I feel like it's been so long and there's probably so many new people on production that it's like, it'll probably be really good. Or at least it's worth giving a shot. Now that I like this, I'm always gonna give this kind of stuff a shot. This is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Apparently there is apple milk. I'm not even joking. I would very much like to try that. I love both of those things a lot. I've made it once myself. Is there blueberry milk? You've made blueberry milk? I hope it was good. I like blueberry too. It's too late to quit now though. Please recall the witness's testimony. I forgot what she said because I was thinking about blueberry milk, Your Honor. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, look, Your Honor, there's like a chat in my head. Anyway, she said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent that jar flying? Are you telling me it was literally up in the air like that in the middle of all this? Are you telling me that rather than this being an interpretation that was extremely literal, that the jar was flying at that very specific angle? That shit's stupid as fuck. It would have been the impact the man made when he knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man that was knocked into the direction of the shelf he was sitting on, what would he have hit? The jar? Yeah! The suit of armor. He's holding up a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking, yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless, I don't think I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. Not really. In that moment, assuming that the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall, you killed him. You fucking killed him. Emma Sky, you murdered a man by whoopsie daisy. I don't want to believe it. You mean we have updated the Steam subscriber agreement? What? Huh? Chat, did anybody else just get a pop-up that says we have updated the Steam subscriber agreement? What? We've updated the Steam subscriber agreement. The update affects your legal rights. They include changes on how disputes and claims will claims between you and Valve are resolved. Huh? Emma, why are you saying this? Do I agree? Can I just X out? I just X'd out of it. I didn't have to agree to it. I don't have Steam, so no, you don't have Steam? What the hell? I just opened Steam and there's a new sign-in screen thing. I think Steam just, no, 5 Nights at Courtroom earlier did not give me malware that's pretending to be Steam. I think Steam just updated something. Steam probably just updated. Let me open the Steam store. Yep, you have an account alert on Steam. We have updated the Steam subscriber agreement. Okay, what am I subscribing to? I mean, this as Steam as a service? It becomes effective on November 1st, 2024. Yeah, so chat, open your Steam. Arbitration bullshit. Yay. Chat, if you accept this, Disney's legally allowed to kill you, and then you can't sue. It's still Disney. It's Steam's the one adding it to their stuff, but it's still Disney that's allowed to kill you, even though it's Steam's subscriber agreement. Well, that's new. Best subs on steampowered.com. I just agreed to it and it said, oops, sorry. It appears you don't have any active account alerts that there was an error processing your request. Did Steam just push that in error? I can't accept it anymore. I think Steam just pushed that subscriber agreement in error. No, Steam News, the updated Steam subscriber agreement. Yeah, they just pushed a thing about it, but it broke. Unrelated error? Okay. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No, we were talking about Steam. No! And I have the evidence to prove it. Thud. Oh, she died. She's dead now. She died of broken heart. My Steam just crashed. What is going on with technology today? What the hell? I never would have imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Oh, you were protecting your sister. That's why... Oh. That's why you were claiming you did the murder. You're trying to protect her because, yes, that's what actually happened. Gotcha. Gotcha, Lana. You're cold because you're taking the blame for Emma's... So Lana's gonna give testimony where she says, I saw it, that's not what happened. And then I'm gonna present Neil's fragment of cloth with the handprint on it. What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How could you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin this crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep everyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Marshall? Evidence? Yeah. I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove with evidence. If we didn't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. But we have evidence. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. Certainly couldn't get dead people to testify. Emma's at work in the Karain village. Normally this would work, but I mean that's like the final trials and tribulations case is literally a dead woman testifying in another person's body. So you know that's literally a thing that happens. I guess in that case, I don't know. Is that more foreshadowing from Trials and Tribulations? That case is filled with foreshadowing and callbacks, so maybe it's a callback. This has been a wild goose chase from the very beginning. Nuh-uh, we have a conclusive piece of evidence. I do actually have that. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that leaves us only one possibility. You mean there's still another... What do you mean, Edgeworth? It means, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Oh, chat, I thought I was about to be so smart. I was assuming that the vase then shattered and he grabbed a fragment and I could look through this hole to see the blood written on the inside. I was thinking I was so smart that the name Emma would be inside the fragment of the vase. Oh, I felt so smart for like a brief moment. I mean, surely this is supposed to be like an M, right? That's the segment of the M on the vase. Like, M. Oh, I do see it. It is Emma. It's Emma. You can see the specks of blood are not drops. They make dot dot line, bottom line, then the M, and then this is an A. Bottom left, top middle, bottom right. Yeah, it's been smudged out and erased, but that says Emma. In one manner or another, that's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is up to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I gotta think back to the court record.
It is in the evidence. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Yeah. She didn't mean to do it. She didn't mean to. It was an accident. She was a baby. She was a little baby. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only the one thing we seek, and that's the truth, no matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message to the deceased. I mean, are we gonna spray the unstable jar with luminol? Oh, we need to spray this jar with luminol. The message left by the deceased? That was this blue badger from before, right? Oh, he's going to... Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of the jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can clearly see the faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like somebody wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on this piece of the fragment was not wiped away. Right, because that fragment was taken by Gant. There's a line here, drawn in blood and all this. So what you're saying is the dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used his few precious moments to leave behind a message. One that apparently someone wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No. Yikes. Bites thumb. Yikes. Awkward. I might have... this is kind of awkward. My whole cover-up is gonna be blown.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message would the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe it says Emma. We've got to connect these dots on the Nintendo DS touchscreen. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances, the murderer's name. Come on. What? This is silly. This is very silly. What? I did it. We're done. We're literally done here. Oh. Huh? Hello? Get it off! Get it off! Undo. Present. Oh, there we go. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why I've been thinking about, that's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana here. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. It was only a kiss. How did it end up like this? And she's painting in blood, and he's bleeding out. Worst drawing tools 2024. It's not it's no Nintendo DS touchscreen. Yippee! Connect the dots. My favorite children's activity. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. I mean, I feel like spraying it with luminol would have been a better solution. I feel like spraying it with luminol to reveal that it was actually connected would have been a better solution. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky. I can conclude this by showing the jacket fragment that we have. I literally have solid evidence of it. I don't know why that was.
See, Worthy? Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gunt.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor on this case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to...
He was a serial killer. All of his other killings were... They were you, weren't they? Yo, Meal. This is a ghost trick ass moment. Because, yeah, one of them was Neil Marshall at the end there. But everyone else, Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, they're all unproven. Maybe he actually did these killings, but maybe he was just a fall guy. Also, Jeb Bush. Shout out to Jeb Bush. I can't believe he's dead.
Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Don't you know, we aren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death, it's no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence of forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
I mean, yeah, it can be because he literally didn't know you gave him the falsified evidence. It is quite literally your fault. The responsibility lies with you, sir. Whoa, that's louder audio. What's going on with the prosecutor's office? They might have sentenced an innocent man to his death? How can you just stand there? What the fuck?
Order, order, order.
Order! The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. I know. It's heading to the next part. Dumbledore said calmly, "Harry, did you fuck it up? God!" He starts throttling Harry. Starts fucking throttling Harry Potter, shaking him by the shoulders. Sorry, Edgeworth. There was black mold in that courtroom and things got crazy. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making the detective run around all around on duty. And on top of it all, you call me. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Haven't you already said this exact whole same interaction and everything, but like last time when Lana called you? I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this. If there was a break in today's trial.
Why is she getting me also, this is outstanding. Hold on, chat. This fucking rules. Are you serious? Are you serious? Little tiny ducky with the Sherlock Holmes get up? This fucking rules? Wait, I fucking love this. It's like a little chick, and he's got, look at his comically large pipe that he's holding by this fucking rules. What the fuck? I love it. I love it so much. Look at his carefree little, this is the life. Look, he's got his feet up on the desk. I really like this ducky. I like this ducky book a lot. This fucking rules, chat. I don't think that would work as an emote very well, but I adore it. I adore it a lot. I adore it a lot. That's actually you next to him, the green blob. Oh my god, that's Viscous? Viscous from Deadlock?
Yeah, she asked me to give you this if there was ever a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was just talking about this today. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. No talking about evidence law. Guys, it's like Fight Club's reference. That movie is famous. You get the reference, the clap.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said if you're planning to take him on,
You're gonna need this book. Chat, I'm gonna resize it again. I'm gonna put something in the laundry real quick just so it can run before I go to bed. Be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry. I see ads are running. I let ads run while there we go. We return. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I realized it was a messy day at clinic, and my scrubs, I had set them out to put them in the washing machine because they are covered in plaster. Because we did a bunch of casts and splints today, and so I was like, oh, I need to wash that before tomorrow. And I realized I forgot to put it in the washer, so that's now cleaning. I would like to buy a 16-ounce stainless steel mug that really short, wide, and handle is shaped ergonomically. And yeah, now I cut off a lot of casts today. A lot of kids breaking bones lately. Chat, if you're a child, first of all, what the hell are you doing here? 2, stop breaking your bones. So many people breaking bones lately. Prolonged local power outage. No, the museum is kept at low temp, etc. I see. It could have oh, the wax museum. I see. I broke bones once in my life. I've never had a cavity. I've never broken bones. Yep, only health issue I've ever had is my fucking lungs collapsing. So not really that bad. I'm pretty good. My own, not someone else's. I see. Or have I? Alright, we're so back, chat. We're so back. You're gonna need evidence law book. I guess I'll need to give this book a read-through. Or a thorough read. From Miss Sky, explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Doesn't look like that book will be whatever. All that's left now is Chief Prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting at that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me on twitter.com. My smug little smile. Imagine your lungs collapse, shaking my head. I don't have to imagine. I can make anything real with my mind. Me leaving the breaking my bones room in disappointment, awaiting my next time, awaiting the next time I may enter, crying, shaking my fist, saying, God, I wish I broke my bones. Grrr, if only. I'm calling him gay on Twitter. That's not an insult. That's not like an allegation. That's just that's a fact. He owns that shit. Mr. Edgeworth. The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Yeah, it's the one to get Damon Gant found guilty. There we go. What else is there left to do? Your credibility's all but ruined with this forged evidence. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're gonna expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Grrr, grits my teeth. Chat, was it on stream? Somebody mentioned recently that they've never heard of grits. They've never had grits. People do people like, is that not a thing in the UK? Do they not have grits in the UK at all? I was like, I was just shocked. I was like, I just can't mentally process that. Like, even at least like usually when there's like a mix up with foods and stuff with the UK, it's like, oh, we call them cookies, you call them biscuits. I do not recall when I have had grits ever. What the fuck? They're so good. Genuinely? Really? There can be some bad grits, but 99% of all grits are very good. Isn't that just called porridge in the UK? No, porridge is a very different thing. Grits are not porridge. What? What? I haven't heard of grits either. What the fuck? Chat, look up a good grits recipe or buy them from a place that sells grits near you. They probably do. They're very yummy. Have some cornbread and grits. Cornbread and grits are a yummy combo, and they are very good, and you should try them. Night ghosts, night ghosts, have a good night. And make some cornbread and grits at some point in the future. They are yummy, they are yummy. Court will now reconvene on the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for the witness, but, you're fired. This isn't easy to say, but you see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witness. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, push his fingers together. I don't want to be an asshole. You know, this is kind of hard to say, man, because, like, we've known each other for so... I know, like, my whole judge is passing... my whole job is being a judge and passing judgment on others, but it's kind of awkward, because you're, like, my freaking friend, man. Everyone has been talking, and, I went to Good Prosecutor Island, and, nobody there knew you. Very well, Your Honor, I have a solution. A solution? I'll call Godot. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. I mean, you could have talked to them beforehand. It could just imply a greater conspiracy, but whatever. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. Am I gonna have like a menu to choose the next person to question or something? The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, we're killing you. We're gonna get you. The defense calls, the trials finally come to this. It's time to bring out the real murderer. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously Gant, right? Cough Up Queen is a victim in this. Marshall is a victim in this. Lana did not do it. Ain't Gumshoe, I mean, is it supposed to be Bruce Goodman? I thought it was Gant, but maybe Bruce did it. What is Bruce's involvement in all this? He was killed. What did she stab his body? Cause I mean, I suspect it's Gant, but maybe it was Bruce. I'll say Bruce for now. It appears I've overestimated you, right? Okay. I was thinking 2 steps ahead for a crazy twist that maybe it's Goodman, but my whole time I've been saying I think it's Gant. I'm almost certain it's Gant. It's Officer Meekins! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should... Dog, the murder took place in his fucking office. What do you mean, what does he have to do with the crime? What do you mean, what does he have to do?
Yeah, he was personally involved with everybody related to this crime, and the murder took place in his office, and there were no cameras or any records or anything, and we're just taking his word for it that he wasn't there, but like... What the heck? You're crazy. That's crazy talk. We're crazy talk. We caught another mouse? Gasp. Gasp. But not Peeper. She would never catch a rat. She would never harm such an animal, a creature. She's too much of a lover than a fighter. As luck would have it, he should still be here in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. What the hell? Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name's Damon Gant, and I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests you to hear your testimony. Oh, righto, what's with the grim face? First, let's clear up the SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. You can't just gaslight the past day of court away, Damon Gant. You can't just gaslight us into thinking that took the completely opposite turn that it did. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. I'm gonna kill you. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it all if I don't wanna. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. I'm here to hinder your trial. I have never seen the word role and play too much in the... I have seen. What? What? Did I say the word roleplay, or did somebody else say roleplay? What? My brain did not mentally process if I've said that. What? Don't worry. In the game, they said role. Oh, what role you play? Oh, I see. I completely did not even process that. Well, don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. SL9. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make the long story short, we slipped up. Power outage didn't help things either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. That's a pretty long time for you to get him there. Is that when Doc was arrested? He was lying on the floor unconscious. What? Serial killer? Well, it seemed
Doc bumped his head? What the fuck?
I see, everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. Beat the shit out of him. Got it. Let's fucking punch him. Let's fucking kill him. As I recall, skibbity boppin' dada. Sorry, I'm saving. There we go. I recall we were questioning him. To make the long story short, we slipped up. When I left my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. That's pretty fast. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved. So that means you found the body next to Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with this forgery. The 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence may be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Oh, he set me up. Oh, he's fucking setting me up. Something is gonna tie back to this screwdriver that he gave Edgeworth, and I'm gonna have to present this screwdriver. But that hasn't been approved by the police department. So I'm gonna violate evidence law and probably get in trouble for that. And it's gonna get thrown out. Damon Gant gave us that screwdriver as a setup. Me come back in for a moment, mention thing. Me said nice goats because you said nice goats. When did we say night? Oh, night, nice goats, ghosts, etc. Gotcha. Oh no, I didn't think anything was mean. Sorry if that's, yeah, no, you're good. Totally good. I don't actually think I said nice goats. I think I just said nice ghosts, and it just sounded like that. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Take care. Have a good night, ghosts. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Oh, it's not relevant to the case on trial because it's AI 16. Oh yeah, he's setting us up for a double evidence law violation. He's quite literally making us break the law. He's gonna, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me or some shit. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence is inexcusable no matter what circumstance. Is that really how it went down? Staring at the witness won't do any good, right? Oh shit, I gotta loop it. Worthy, always a smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Grant to the forgery? Lana must did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident. So she had already cleaned off the blood on the statue? Arranged the crime scene. Then why was it in your locker? Your name, son. She had already arranged the crime scene. So everything on the first page is tying into the recent murder and not SL9. That's all recent. Up to SL9 Switchblade is now newer. Or relating to SL9. There's the vase. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. I gotta press on other stuff. Neil and I were questioning him. As I recall, a ceremony was held. Yep, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. I drink alcohol at work. After winning this award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Doc and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it. I mean, she was in the picture. She's in the image. I guess that's, okay, you'll make a claim about that later. Long story short, we slipped up. So the two of you ran immediately after him? That's right, but Doc made it to the elevator first. That's when we split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What about this power outage?
Oh, that elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went through his heart, though.
That's not funny.
I found Lana there.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and the serial killer were lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Doc was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yeah, apparently he hit his head when and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. I found Lana there. Oh yeah, you're saying you had found her there already? Why was she there when she was in the picture? That's probably not a strong enough piece of evidence. Huh. Okay.
As you see, I had nothing to do.
She had already arranged it. Let me repress this. How can you know that? Because the victim's body had already been moved, so that means... You found the body near Lana's desk, that's right.
I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that stabbed him.
Yep.
Anyway.
Okay, the ... makes me think it has to be that. So you're saying that she had already stabbed, broken it off, moved the body, fixed the vase, or hidden it or something. Nuh-uh. Well, I guess this doesn't prove anything. It just shows that the knife is there. It wouldn't be covered in blood yet. Yeah, you can't present this yet. The armor's a fucking safety hazard. I agree. I knew something was gonna be up with it when a giant exposed spear was being held at a weird angle, but I didn't think this was the direction it was gonna be taken. I was like, okay, something's gonna be involved with that, but I don't know if that's how it's gonna be involved.
Well, you see, I had nothing to do with this forgery.
Because you had to do with the murder. Autopsy report, maybe? No. No. I should steamed clams, not steamed hams. It's what I call clam burgers. We were questioning him that day. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. You found Lana there. Maybe you didn't. No, you saw her with Emma. She was still there. What was she doing in your office beforehand, right? She was there. Hi, Galaxy. Hi. I'm eating clams. Are you actually eating clams, or are you just bullshitting me? Are you snacking on clams, of all things, Hoff? Do people buy clams to snack on? What? Oh, clam chowder. Okay. I thought you just had like a bucket of clams in your fridge, and I was like, nobody does that, right? Apparently she'd already arranged the crime scene. What did that mean in this case? I mean, the jar? There's not really anything that directly contradicts him right now, is there?
We slipped up.
Yeah, so he went up, you went down, so that's why you didn't find him. What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that! Elevator stopped all of a sudden, I got a shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when
Knife went through his heart.
You're claiming that's why you got split up. Right. Aha! No, never mind. This isn't the card reader for your office. This is for the evidence room. This is gonna come in handy on the February 21st case, not for the have written document, evidence room floor plans, thin rubber glove. That's gonna come into play at some point. You're eating them like they're popcorn. Yummy, yummy. Crunching through the shells like they're the popcorn bits. Chowder. Chowder! Today we are going to make... what's something they would make? Like, I remember Thrice Scream and shit like that. Chowder! Today we're going to make... big ham. Steamed hams chowder.
Oh boy, Mungdal!
Woman, you are one giant lump of coal! I have mad schmingerbread skills. God, I love that. God, I love Chowder. Mungdal is such a funny character. Funny, funny character. Do you remember the no fruit? No. No fruit.
When I went to Mom's, I found Lana there.
If that's the case, why wasn't she in the flashback that... Maybe that's it. Maybe if you found Lana in there, why wasn't she in the image that Emma drew? No. Because she got there first.
Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene.
Impossibly fast. That's not possible. I'm guessing this is where it gets really hard. SL9 incident, sentence death, victims, witness. She was a witness. Head investigator was Bruce. Bruce probably figured it out, which is why he was killed. Maybe. Or maybe he's directly involved in covering it up. Do you remember the no fruit? Let's see. Oh, I do remember that. It's just toe fruit. Toe fruit? Tofu.
She had already arranged the crime scene.
But is that even possible? She had already arranged the crime scene, so including the switch knife? She already broken it off and everything? No. This is a hard one. This feels like a final boss difficulty level of case.
Neil and I were questioning him.
Where was Lana?
After that, he was fired up. That's probably what spooked Doc. We made him run away like that. I don't quite remember. Apparently, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it.
I guess maybe I can present this and say, why wasn't she with you? No. Me and the clams are experiencing no issues. Good to know, it's just me. Issues about what? Oh, the stream's buffering on your end? I like the idea that the clams are viewing the stream. You don't eat them, you've just propped them up, like across like your monitor's row, so they're like sitting there watching like,
Yeah, we love it, yeah. I love Ace Attorney. Yeah.
little clam fellas.
I had nothing to do with the forgery.
So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived?
That's what I'm saying. I can understand how she must have felt, but moving the body is no excuse.
If you're going to stare at anything, you better be staring at that court record.
Worthy, always a smooth talker, but
What piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link him to this incident. Yes. If you had nothing to do with the forgery, then why did you take the photo? That was beforehand. Why? No, you couldn't have possibly been. Yeah. You were the executive investigator with Lana. Oh, that should be. I had nothing to do with the forgery. I was only the chief investigator with the person who did the forgery. If you had nothing to do with the forgery, I've never looked at this glove. It's just got an SL9 tag on it. If you have nothing to do with that forgery, then why were you in the evidence list? Oh, that is right. Good. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid this claim is a claim you cannot back up. Yeah, because you had the fucking evidence in your thing. You knew. You knew? Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Oh, so any of those things probably would have counted. Take, for example, this list. It's the list Emma Sky drew a picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Oh, yeah, which means you had her draw it, which means you know what happened before her cover-up, which means you must have known. No, this makes sense. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, there are articles of evidence uncovered in your office. And both are concrete proof that you have played some part in the illegal investigation. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Ho! You're a ho! Anyway, here's the defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then? Then what were you involved with the forgery? Who, me, or do you mean you? Me? What would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Worthy? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding the pieces of evidence you found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My, kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Not true, I assembled the vase all by myself. Let's see, what is it now, a jar, fragment, and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help out in any way. Not true. Fuck you. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I will press charges. So you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know, the freaking murder trial and... Alright, Urgy. In return, though, I know, that place, right? Huh? What are these guys talking about? Are these Are they telepath? What are they? Is he buying him, like, lunch at a place he likes or something? Are they going on a date? Do they admire each other's beards and they're going on a date? Ooh-wee. I like when he says, for all I know, you could have planted it, instead of, that was not in my office. Well, I mean, it objectively, we have 3 witnesses, right? You know? We outnumber him. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when the evidence was discovered. Yes, I can. What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course, but suppose I did place those evidence in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. All it depends on is when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless.
are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Drake was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know.
Come on now, Righto, think about it. There's no reason I participate in the forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Not true. It puts it on Prosecutor Sky and not you, who is the chief of police.
You could have planted them.
I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove that you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you don't have any proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, they were all found inside my safe. This would prove his investigation was illegal.
Grr, I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy.
Anyway, you can't prove when this evidence was found. If they were found after conviction, then they're worthless.
But they weren't, because... What about this? You're not mentioning the piece of cloth. This must have been found not afterwards, because it was cut off in the moment. There's also this, which the blood was rubbed off, so clearly something's up with that. Unregistered evidence presented on trial. No evidence shall be shown without the police department approval. I mean, do I get him on case law? Maybe I get him on case law here, or evidence law. Stream lagged for me at that moment. All I heard was yeah. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome. I hate that stream lagged for you, but fortunately it says I've dropped 0 frames. All right, we're good.
Ain't no reason I participate in the forgery.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for this whole word murder here, but in the end, the person responsible was Emma Sky.
Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm this incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable.
Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Gah! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means the only one possible motivation for you to commit that forgery is if you didn't do it yourself, then you did it for someone else.
I don't like that. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There's only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Well, there, it's out in the open now. Would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be someone else's accomplice if nothing was in it for me.
Not true, because you could control both the... Not true, because you could control both the police department and the prosecutor's office. Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but I only care about myself. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right, you didn't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could it be there's something else in it for him, given his selfishness? Would it have helped? Would it have, given his selfishness, would he have someone? Yes. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright.
Orange man is not, he's not that orange. His suit is very orange. It probably makes him look more orange, honestly, like color contrast.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend a hand to people.
It's not what I mean.
Very well then, who is this person you believe he helped him forge evidence?
Of course it's Lana. Of course.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor of the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all this?
He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Ace Attorney Investigations, the game series that's out now, you can buy it on Steam.
Do you mean to tell me that despite Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Also a random woodblock sound effect? I'm more confused about what that was than anything.
Oh shit! Wait, my bad, man. You mean puppet is in someone forced to do his bidding? Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive was to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her.
Right on, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something, though.
Yeah, what?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless, unless, this is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? You mean, which one would that be?
Of course I'm talking about Bruce Goodman's murder. The Chief Prosecutor had been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone had been controlling her. Yeah. What's this? What's this scene where she's being arrested by... Oh, the citizen's arrest when she got chased down by, Lunch Lady.
It's Yuri.
Sure, you know what? Why not at this point?
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order. I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh? This a fucking joke, man?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. It's it's impossible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth was saying in an easier to understand language. Right, don't fucking pin this on me, man. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. Looks like he's the one who's decided we're going through with this. They're so united on this. I love this. This is great.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That you're in this shit now? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question. Go ahead, Wright. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good, or I'm gonna spank his ass.
Show us the evidence that Chief Gant, is linked to Detective Goodman's murder. I got the timesheet.
This ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was an ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777777.
I'm sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
I'm sorry, but you can't.
It's yours.
Oh. Shit.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a specific code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777777. Get doxed, dummy. The same as the remaining ID card number on this list. Chief Gant, you entered the— oh, he's shaking his fist. Oh, grr, he's shaking his fist. Oh, and the good music. Oh, I like this. Yes. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on that day of the crime.
Girl, why I oughta suck you right across the face, righto?
Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna fucking kill this bitch. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you the day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you happen to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for some frickin' evidence.
Can't we just enjoy the song a little bit longer, Your Honor?
Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
What, the note?
What, the note?
Who really died that day? And who came back?
Chief Gant met with him. I mean, he had to get a new card. Does he have to report? Does the lost item report come from the chief? Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Marshall's fingerprints. Evidence law for dummies. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Gah. The fact that you had something that was gonna be transferred over. The fact that you had something that was gonna be on transferal day means that you must have gone there with him. No, that's not related to Bruce, though. I mean, there's this note. There's gotta be something more solid than this. On that day,
Sorry to interrupt your mumblings, but the court is waiting.
oops.
Why don't you come meet with me tomorrow? Perhaps we could write up a letter of your termination.
Regardless, you did see Detective Goodman that day.
In that case, evidence.
The paper? Oh, there's gotta be something. I think I already did the paper. Show us the proof. The proof that you met with Gant. Or that Gant and Goodman. I mean, there's this statue. Wait a second. I forgot there's a plaque on the underside of this. King of Prosecutors, the names are etched in. Manfred's Von Karma appears here too. How ironic. Oh, that's just like a fan service thing. All right. Evidence that you met with Goodman. Welcome back, Jason. Hi. Oh, the fact that the Goodman's locker was open. What? The fact that Goodman's locker was open means that he must have already been in there to open it. And because he's not on the record, that means he must have fucking opened it. Which means he must have been there. Do I need to present the VHS for that? No, that's such a good piece of evidence. That's so fair. That's so good. That's confirmation. It's not the screwdriver being transferred, right? No, okay. What am I missing? Scratches chin, scratches chin. What am I fwicking missing? I'm an attorney, by the way. The floor plans, Blue Badger, the office. I mean, there's the knife, there's the extra blood on the floor. Do I have any evidence that you met with him on the day of the crime? I mean, I have to, obviously, but what? Can we watch the Blue Badger real quick? Blue Badger, give me thy wisdom. What was it, Blue Badger? Tell me. Tell me, Blue Badger. I need help. The print had been wiped over with Marshall's handprint. Shows proof that the victim went on to meet with Chief Gant on the day of the crime. You didn't have the knife, did you? No. I mean, you had the fragment of vase and the other stuff that was coming from evidence transferal. There's the memo. I can't turn it, it's not a 3D object. There's the phone. But who was phone? I mean, Goodman wasn't in there at the time. Allegedly he was an hour-ish later. It's not the, I mean, is the rubber glove used to prop the case thingy open? No. What am I missing here? This is a hard one. Show us proof. This knife was used by Lana. The fact that Good... Oh, he must have filled out... No. I thought maybe... Oh, what? That's... Oh, my first theory was right. I was like, but that's kind of sketchy. All right. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filed a lost item report. He would have had to give that to the chief of police. You're telling me the chief of police runs lost and found? Fuck you. No, I was like, no, because I was like, the fact that the ID card was in the parking garage where the body was tells me, okay, that means that he had to get another one, which means he probably had to converse. That's still... You are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure he filed it. He filed it. How do I know? You asked because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way to murder Detective Goodman. There's no other way that Detective Goodman and the murderer could have entered the room. Yes, there we go, words. Hold on, let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered Paul Goodman. Yeah, exactly. But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him into the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yeah, now that you mention it, I could have just... Shut the hell your mouth. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was the only one used, and it was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Chief Gant, what the fuck was that? Holy Jesus Christ. Jesus, you can just do that? You didn't. The murderer was likely a the murder was likely a spur of the moment crime. For no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Oh, so he showed you what was in his locker, the SL9, and to prevent him from doing that, you killed him, but you accidentally closed it with the rubber glove. You didn't think it would be able to be reopened. Got it. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
So you think I just ordered some officer to do it? Hey, you, take this dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we needed to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was useless glue. It was a useless glue. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us the evidence. What, the fucking cloth with Emma's handprint on it? He's an electric type? Oh, or was it the thing that he had? To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Oh, I was gonna say screwdriver. Never mind. The piece of cloth? I mean, I don't think this feels right, but I mean, he said useless piece of evidence. Well,
I see. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr.
Right, fucking owned. Huh? Right, and I'll dispose of it. Look, we just made a threat to kill you in court, by the way. Fuck you, get slam dunked on. Alley-oop. Alley-oop, Worthy. Get fucking dunked on, bro. He just got struck by lightning. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. He is the power, he is the power of Zeus. He has the power of God and anime on his side. Especially the God part with his tie. To move his body, you used this. The blue badger, it was used to cover up. They moved it behind the blue badge. Maybe they did. What else are they trying to imply here? Did you put it behind the blue badger? Surely not. Good. Okay, good. I would have lost my mind if that was it. I was like, surely not. Surely not. The blue badger was an accomplice. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. What does he mean by to move it? The memo? Claiming that it was part of the SL9 incident? No, okay. Oh, what the heck? What the heck is this? What the fucking heck? What the fucking heck are you talking about? What the heck? There's nothing he could have covered it with. To move the body, he used this. Oh, the big ass coat that Lana's wearing. No? I thought that's why it had blood in it for a moment. I thought maybe he wrapped it in one of his coats. Died within an hour and a half due to blood loss, 1 knife wound. He used, what, Lana? What is being implied here? I'm trying to figure out what is being implied by this. He used something to move, what, the gloves? The fucking, the ant? What, the ant? He used the car. Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. I thought maybe it was, yeah, the car, but
A parking stop, Miles Edgeworth?
I mean, no, I knew he snuck it into the trunk, but my question was how he moved it into the fucking trunk. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
A parking stop, Miles Edgeworth?
You mean the body that was found in the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car? I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved to the car. How? That's the problem! You mean I carried the victim's body? How did you not piece that together, Edgeworth? What the fuck? But wait, even, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day, which is why Gant gave you the screwdriver. But tell me why. Tell me why. Ah! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day, okay, so maybe it's not a setup. I thought Chief Gant was setting it up so like he could get us with the screwdriver evidence law. What you weren't taking wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk. I thought I just ripped a nasty fart in that car. You mean it was a dead body? Holy shit. Chat, when a bunch of blood spills like that, it smells really bad immediately. He would have known by smell. He would have known by smell. If you've ever had to do anything with blood transfusion stuff, or if you've worked with dead bodies, he would have smelled it immediately. It's like very fast how bad a dead body smells bad. It doesn't take like a week of decomposing. It's like when blood floods out of a body and shit, that shit smells nasty as fuck. He would have known, unless he has like the worst nose of all time. Edgeworth would have fucking known.
Mr. Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport this random-ass screwdriver? There's only one plausible explanation: to transport the body of your accomplice, to Lana Sky. I see. Edgy would be one to roll down his windows. Yeah.
Order, order. What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal of the defense's outrageous accusations? Outrageous adventures.
Think back to the photograph. Every time you do it makes me laugh. Miss Starr took this to the prosecutor's office. Wow-wee. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It was the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe in God. Your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Rado, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this, so we had to get going if we're gonna make it time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his
Weapons?
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
But there's not a right that to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to consider.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed good old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
Okay, I have her admission to me.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. The court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. That's right, we're not treating him like everyone else. We're giving him a weirdly advantageous position here because of his position of power. Guys, this sucks.
No, I do want to say, there's a running theme in a lot of Ace Attorney of people using positions of power of abuse, and I feel like, no, legitimately, it is a less society moment, but real. And what I want to point out is this is a thing that Shu Takumi clearly cares about, specifically, stating in their art or whatever, in their stories, because think back to what the second case in all of these games is. It's a running theme throughout all of these games, to the point where literally red, white, and blue, the first thing you do is take out a wealthy CEO who believes he can abuse his power. Like, it's quite literally, damn, people abuse systems of power to do this shit. But like, I don't know, I think it's funny that that's like a running theme of Ace Attorney. Like, of all things, the running theme is, here's how people abuse systems of power and structures of power. It's such a funny thing to me.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor? Gulp.
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof? You know what? I know I probably don't. Oh, I can save. Nice. Well, now I have no reason not to say I can. Yeah. I can't just let him squirm away from this. Gotta keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor, I do have evidence.
Then please hurry up. Just remember, it better prove that he murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of doubt.
I mean, there's the fact that literally nobody else could have entered the room. There's the rubber glove. There's the freaking, fuck. Shit. Edgeworth's knife that was used by Lana. There's the knife being removed from the King of Prosecutors trophy. He only would have done that if he had no. What am I? One knife wound, which means he was probably stabbed with this knife. But it was broken off inside of a different body, which means he was probably stabbed with... No, Edgeworth's knife. Edgeworth's knife was in the car. And he put the... No, he didn't get that until later. It's written upside down. Why? Who gave him this note? SL9... Who gave him this note? What is the purpose of this fucking note? What was Goodman doing? He was investigating the case, right? That's why it got opened up again. Maybe I don't have evidence. You know what? Blue Badger did it. So what the fuck it is? It's proof as to whether or not a certain chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge, but I am the judge. Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
What I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm gonna be late for lunch.
I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor, just a little longer. What if I say no? What if I just let him go? The court will not tolerate anything. Your Honor, I can't just let him go. Do I have concrete proof? No, I don't. It's no use showing evidence I'm not sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence.
Huh, see, Udgy?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What? Here's a tip, never gamble a bit of what you can't afford to lose, righto? Seems Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Udgy, I'll leave the rest to you.
No, he kills me. He kills me after this. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and present evidence. Can't let him squirm away. I gotta keep the pressure on. I do have evidence.
And please, just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of doubt.
I mean, there's the card. There's the fact that his card. But what about the evidence that he murdered him? The knife fragment was not even found in the right body, so it can't be the switchblade was used. Unless the implication... Oh. Is it the switchblade? It was used as a dull, sharp knife to kill him. He used it when he took it out of the locker, because there shouldn't be blood on the switchblade. The knife edge was snapped off in the body. There shouldn't be blood on the tip of this knife. Which means it was used to stab Goodman. Which it was in his locker and he was the only one who entered. So what the heck is this? It's proof. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. I mean, logically, there should be some blood on it, but maybe not in that case. I don't know. Fuck. Fish knocked over my popcorn. Oh no, the clams are taking your fucking food. I gotta keep the pressure on. Oops. It's the fact that I'm an attorney, Your Honor. But it's Emma Sky's prints on this piece of cloth. Do I have his fingerprints on anything? Oh, he just wrote it on the jar, which broke. The actual stabbing weapon was the switchblade. Was Lana wearing gloves? Yeah, she was. Okay, I was gonna say the fact that there's no prints means the rubber glove better prove Detective Gant murdered him without a shadow of doubt. What this? What the heck is this? It's proof? No, it's the fact that the chief's guilt. Oh, no, okay. It's the same line. It's the same line. I thought maybe the guilt thing, because he removed the knife from the, like, I thought it was not whether or not he was guilty. It's like guilt in his conscious mind, and that's why he removed the sword from the shield. Wait, it's not the note, right? Didn't I already present this? So what is this? It's proof. Yeah, okay, I think I already did that one. Blood of the smelly body. Skip buddy, bop and da. Please hurry up. Is it the fact that muffler was said on the phone? Or is it the extra blood on the floor plans? So, what the heck? I'll let you be the judge. Well, I mean, there's the extra blood by the locker. We know where he killed him, and we know he probably killed him with the knife that had been snapped in half. Did I not already present the switchblade? I think I did. What the hell is that? Is that Paul or whatever? From Kirby? Spooky Luke? Is that the fucking hamster from Kirby? Or no, that's Hamtaro or something. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with that. Rick, that's what his name is. I thought that was, yeah, Rick from Kirby. Yeah, Rick the hamster. It is Rick. Okay, never mind. Yes. No, my name's not Rick. What's up, Kelp? Hi. I just noticed that was you in chat, by the way. Might be. Hi. What the fwick? Do I have any fwicking evidence that he fwicking murdered him? I mean, there's the glove. What exactly is this? Right, he must have used one of the gloves to kill him, because only one glove was found, and we found blood prints with the glove, right? It's proof to whether or not... I'll let you be the judge. What? I am the judge. Oh, right. What do you think? Oh, what? I thought that dialogue was different. Never mind. Okay, I thought that was the missing glove tied into this like that. What the fuck? Please hurry up and present. It better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of doubt. You know what? I think I realized why everyone was just posting sitting emotes. I think I just figured it out. Hold on. Hold the fucking... I realized what it is. I reset too early. I was supposed to give up. Someone's gonna barge in and object. Someone's gonna fucking barge in and object here and be like, wait a second, I have... You realize I have to fucking kill you? Here's a tip, never gamble. Lady Luck is on my side. All right, I'll leave the rest of you. Objection. No, we're just gonna let that happen? Oh, I thought I warned you earlier. This is in the front of the senior, we're gonna fucking kill you. What? Fuck you, I knew it, I fucking... Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her. The fake out got me so hard there. The fake out fucking got me. I was like, wait a second, don't these, like, final parts of these big cases usually have somebody barge in at the last second, be it Gumshoe after crashing his car, or Franziska after Gumshoe crashes his car, or Gumshoe with the satchel in Trials and Tribulations, or something like that? Doesn't somebody usually barge in at the last second with the vital piece of evidence, or Emma with the piece that she stole in the first game? So, yeah, alright, yeah, cool, okay. Lady Luck, bullshit. What do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial, and we haven't had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady with the truth, another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else, One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. What, Lana? Finally? We're finally questioning Lana?
Mr. Edgeworth, who's this person?
I'm not allowed to call on witnesses, haven't you forgotten? Wright has to do this.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck is your boyfriend talking about? I know you have, this is your love language or whatever. You must know.
What? Wait, has she... No, it's Lana is what he means. I was gonna say, did he mean the cough-up queen?
The defendant. Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now... Hold on.
Huh? Chief Gant! I thought you were going to eat!
Listen good, Lana. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm going evil mode. I'm going evil mode.
Also, tangent on the smelly body, I actually have a poor sense of smell, so I probably wouldn't smell a dead body. Oh, you'd smell it, Kelp. If you've ever smelled what a pool of spilled human blood smells like, that shit gets smelly. That gets
that kind of smelly smell that gets smelly.
Also, what's up, Hex? Hi. Thanks for stopping by.
Listen good, Lana.
Bro thinks he wouldn't smell a dead body. You would smell a dead body. As somebody who's worked in both a cadaver lab and hospital situation where people have spilled large amounts of blood on the floor during transfusion, you would smell a fucking dead body or a pool of blood. You would smell it very distinctly. But I don't know, my smell sucks. The human body has a very severe reaction and sensitivity to the smell of death. It's pretty severe. Unless you'd have to be pretty nose blind. You'd have to be pretty damn nose blind. And I understand that's what you're saying, but like, ooh-wee, I would genuinely assume that you were missing your sense of smell entirely if you did not smell it.
It's a smell you don't forget, Mr. Squidward.
I don't know why I still was in Mr. Krabs mode in my brain for that.
You don't need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims,
I've mixed the voices.
Well, what does he sound like? There'll be dire consequences.
There we go.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
That's not good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right then. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile.
She was 14. We're not gonna be convicting somebody for a murder that she couldn't see in the dark. It would be like happenstance manslaughter bullshit, and she was 14, so like, whatever. Let's be real. Let's be absolutely real. She's probably not on the hook for this.
I got a lunch date to meet. Yep, well, I'll tell you. Yep.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
February 25th. It looks like we managed to stay in the game. I love that they're just a team right now. They're just a full-on team. They're just buddy cop right now. This fucking rules. Is he going on a date with a judge? Yeah. See, Judge and Gant are former lovers because they're old men and they're old man yaoi. Edgeworth and Phoenix are I mean, that's just a given. Let's be real. Then there's the Yuri of fucking Lunch Lady and Lana. Every character in this game is in some form of gay relationship. I'm just fuck it. I'm just starting to believe the fandom about this whole thing. I just believe it now. Edgeworth just has just as much in this as Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. I love that everyone can just unite and be like, you know, put our differences aside. We gotta get this shit right away, lickety split. And then there's two men over there at the door. Yeah, no, they've always been in love. See that coy smirk on the left one's face? Look, all I'm saying is, you like boys. He does. I'm just saying. Yeah, thanks for your help, Edgeworth.
Oh, that chief? I'm here to be the weird third wheel in this relationship. He's something else, eh, pal?
Detective Gumshoe?
I'm not a detective anymore, pal.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. I'll have it back by the next game. You've already played that one. You know what happens. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
Sure, I'll take that place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Could he mean Maya?
Still, it looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How will he always get the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, right. Remember what that judge said. But Chief, there's a risk to doing this. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits the right to say anything too? Lana? Emma, okay. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in your medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery, so she heard everything that's been going on. Yeah, you're oddly chipper for somebody who just realized they committed a murder by accident. Oopsie daisy, Your Honor. Hey guys, that was 2 years ago, I'm over it. Even though I'm only now learning the truth. Don't worry, it was the truth. You know, it's funny, I almost feel relieved. I feel like maybe I should keep murdering. Maybe it felt a little good, you know? Let off a little steam. Relieved? Yeah, I'm fucked up. I'm crazy, man. I'm a fucking monster, man. Now I know what really happened. To think all this time, I shouldn't have felt guilty about how good it felt. My sister, she was being blackmailed by that terrible man. She did it all just to protect me? Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside, to enforce herself to do anything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. Hi, Aleppo. Crazy? I was crazy once. I wasn't. I was never crazy. I was always based as hell.
I was always friggin' based. It just come that easily.
It's all my fault. All because I murdered Mr. Marshall. That's it. Hey, you don't go blaming yourself. You blame everyone, blame society. What? Joker. Oh my goodness, it's Dan Henschel's new bit that he's been doing where he goes around as the Joker with Steve Harvey duct taped to his chest. God damn, I love Dan Henschel, dude. Yeah, you sent me Steve Harvey Joker. Yeah, no, I had seen it. I keep up with everything Dan Henschel's been doing lately because of the sheer amount of all of it. Fucking all of it. So, okay, have people seen? There's this lady who has this Twitter account who, it appears, she is his wife or girlfriend. She is Dan Henschel's wife or girlfriend because she posts behind the scenes pictures of Dan Henschel, where it's like a picture of him in the kitchen taken by somebody else, and it's like, here's what he's doing for his newest video, right? But what somebody has said that I can't shake, because maybe she's real, but somebody has supplanted the idea in my brain that maybe the woman is a character too, and he's just setting up on tripods, pretending that there's a woman who is who's showing these behind the scenes pictures. Dan Henschel is so entrenched in the bit that I genuinely believe that this entire extra account is all part of a conspiracy to make you think that it's a real behind the scenes look while it's still part of the bit. And the fact that it's probably not. It's probably genuinely just his girlfriend. That's a really good new Limes emote, by the way. but the idea that it could be real, and I have no way to disprove it because of how unhinged everything Dan Henschel's posted has been, it's like, I just really like it. Dan Henschel is a true master of his craft. I don't think, he is a once in a generation poster. That is a master of posting, and I adore it 100%. Yeah, it used to be the OG gun emote, the Watt. Oh, is it like an old emote that's been brought back because the subathon stuff for the 10-year partner anniversary got enough emotes for a new emote slot or something? I thought Limes had every emote slot unlocked. Interesting. Interesting. I guess there was more ground to cover, I guess. Like a 2017 emote. I probably remember it then. I just forgot, probably. She needs more. Twitch, give more emotes and more emotes, more and more emotes. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. The fucking society, the Joker. Chief Gant may be able to fool everybody else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember it now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. You said you couldn't see their faces because they were silhouetted, but whatever, sure, why not? Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. It's time for Ace Attorney to fucking end. Also, it's 1 a.m. I gotta wrap this up in the next hour-ish. We'll see. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go right. It's time to end this. Let's kill him. Let's fucking get him. Sure. I'm down to kill a man. It's funny that we're just like totally cool with Emma accepting this. Like, I mean, she was a 14-year-old and it did it by accident. Like, surely we won't have any actual conviction here of like, Emma, you're confessing to being an evil murderer. Now then, will the defendant Miss Lana Skye please take the stand? Miss Lana Skye, you're the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything and you know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you helped us out by showing us, like, stuff earlier to help you solve this murder, so I don't know why you're suddenly being all coy when you literally led us down this path, but whatever, we want to hear the truth. Of course. The truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. I don't care. Now then, your testimony. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. Tell the truth! Like when I beamed Tell the Truth into Larry's mind in the first case. That's right, chat. I remember all of these. I can make references to this series now. I can talk about the time when Larry, one of the first choices in the game is to beam Tell a Lie or Tell the Truth into Larry Butts' brain. Or I can talk about the fucking Erd and the Blue Badger. Chat, I'm so happy. I literally, there are very few franchises I've ever gotten to be able to truly experience blind like this that are like old and classics. I guess because I just have a history of so many game series that are like popular or like historic. Because like even if I don't play them, I'm like, oh, that game from 20 years ago, it's popular. I'll check it out on YouTube. So it's like, I don't know, it makes me so fucking happy. I love Ace Attorney so much, where I get to play this and be in on all this stuff that I've seen for so many years, and I somehow managed to remain unspoiled. It is very good. It makes me very happy. It makes me very, very, very happy. You're the only chance we have to get to Gant. Let's kill him. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to his blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. Oh my fucking god, that was such a strong hiccup. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. What? Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana, he's gone. He's not in this room. We can get him. Just tell the truth. We'll get him. We'll get his ass. If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. What if she's telling the truth? Phoenix, you asshole. She's not. You know this. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Wah! There's no time to be second-guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. After everything with Gant, he's like, but she said it, so it's true. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. That's not possible. It's gonna be a two-person job. You did this to help your sister. Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day because of that creep, because of that weirdo. What the hell was he doing there? That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana.
So that is why you fabricated evidence 2 years ago?
When I found his body, I rearranged the crime scene. How so? You say you did all this by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? I was the first person to discover the scene. A broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Nope, it was a switchblade. The prosecutor thing, it was different. That's a lie. You're lying, you're lying. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took that person's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Drake? Something like that. If that's so, then what happened to the murder weapon? Drake was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh. That was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up lies with more lies. All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yep. I broke off the tip of Drake's knife and planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. No, you didn't. Because there's blood on the knife, which means you didn't break it off and then put it in the body. You stabbed it and then broke it off. I broke off the tip of his knife and put it in the body. I feel like that should have counted. There wouldn't be blood on the shaft of the knife or the shaft of the blade if you had actually done it that way, but whatever. My only motivation was to get him convicted. You planted it
and then moved the body.
But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad either, but I guess it's for the sake of others. I'll ask. Why did you plant the knife? Yeah, why not just use the same one? Come now, Miss Wright. Even you should be able to figure that out.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony.
I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in the body would be all the proof we needed. No. What if I switch it? What if I ask the other one? What testimony do I get for that? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain in more detail.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Pieces of jar, you mean... Yeah, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Drake committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. I feel like that's not really true, but whatever. Neil Marshall was dead and Drake was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. So the pieces of the jar should not have threatened your plan, I feel. How would that have happened? How would that have threatened it? How would that have? I know it has to stem from this. This guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean that forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that's true, if that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring everyone's attention to the fact, the simple contradiction within your testimony. Contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, the pieces of the jar had shattered during the events and threatened my plan. That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar in the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly, and so that's where the contradiction lies. Okay, I mean, fair enough, if we're presenting it that way. I thought he was implying it was written on and then he... Alright. Must not have been broken yet before he died, if that's the case. He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar.
Order, order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're in the dark as we are, about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away all the blood. The fragments were large, so I was sure I got them all. I could think about wiping them clean before they were discovered. But you didn't get them all, you missed one.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the bloody message?
I wasn't Chief Prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Drake was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay, we're picking up steam here. I'm not totally sure what to do with this one, other than saying, like, then why did you miss a piece? The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. You didn't. But how could you see with the power out? It would have been pitch black in that office. The detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now I carry a pocket light with camera on me. And I carry a large bottle of luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. Not fucking Then why is there a piece that you missed? Fucking checkmate. Miss Sky, I believe the jar conceals the truth, a truth even you're unaware of. We're picking up steam. Did you know they have a new subscriber agreement? Oh my god. I like that it gave me an error when I tried agreeing to it, and now the notification to agree to it is just gone forever for me, so I literally just can't agree to it. That's awesome. We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. But in the Chief's safe? But how? A notice for that agreement popped up on my Steam Deck. Yeah, it literally happened when I was in the middle of interrogating. I'm sure there's somebody who's playing a first-person shooter or something, like somebody was playing Deadlock and that popped up and like got them killed or something. Someone's probably pissed about that out there. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she wiped away every last piece of blood and wiped them off.
Well, everyone leaves, which leaves us with one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up to the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces were too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Ha! Ace detective. Luke at me.
That well may be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I wasted an entire day looking for my dentures one time.
Shut up, Your Honor. Have you forgotten? When the witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant.
At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs, and he just fucking lied, Your Honor. The question is, why, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide this fact for 2 years? I like that the judge was going ba 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 in his sprite, but he just said dot dot dot. Was he going ba 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 ba?
Sorry, I was stimming. Sorry, I got really bored doing your cross-examination. I was fucking stimming over here. Ba 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 ba.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer that? He was making funny. No, I didn't get to read that because the text auto-advanced. God damn it.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. You're right, you're not, buddy. Detective Damon Gant arrived at the scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question, what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Grant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped to create evidence that incriminated Drake, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became Chief's puppet. She's biting her thumb off? Jesus Christ. No, I did it on my own. Sis, please stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer for my sake anymore. No, you didn't. Nuh-uh. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. You believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies because they're fucking, I don't know. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. Could you stop, like, biting your thumb, by the way? It's making me anxious and shit. I guess you do seem like the type to twist the truth. Wait a minute. Why did he say that? That's mean. Now I feel bad. Why was the judge so mean to me? Maybe this guy's an asshole. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, Lana may be right after all. What do you mean, right? So you do tell foul lies then? Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking him over. Yeah, you knocked him into the pot. You knocked him into the pot. Marshall pushed him onto the... Uh-huh. You didn't push him. You didn't push him onto the knife. That's why your handprint is on a piece of his vest. You pushed Marshall into the vase, and he killed Drake or whatever on the spike. You just pushed a man into a vase. You didn't do jack shit. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, and if you tell the truth, you're fine. Nothing's a problem. Your Honor, he ran into my knife. I'll testify about what I really saw. All right, the witness may testify one more and one final time. No more bullshitting. Please, no more bullshitting. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor. Emma and Drake were lying unconscious on the floor. Never mind, my theory is immediately thrown out. He ran into my knife 10 times. He was like, take a step forward, take a step back. It was really fucked up. I was frozen in awe, which is why I couldn't stop stabbing him. Emma and Drake were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence linked to her and the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable! A body was impaled with the armor's sword. You were the only one who saw that, and if you had any proof... Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? The book? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. Thought it might be needed. Oh, is it tucked into the... Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She does have faith in you. Is it tucked into the book? Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. Did you tuck it into the evidence law book? Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? Let's check that evidence again. Ducky! Fucking awesome Ducky! I love it! Yeah, it's on the first page. I can see it there tucked into the binder of the book, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, what? What is this? Peel! Peel! Oh, no, don't open it. No! I wanted to look at the... Fuck you! Hey, there's a picture here. I was literally looking at the other picture. Also, this is fucked up.
Oh my, this is the actual crime scene. Yeah, everybody's looking at a fucking pretty fucked up dead body, coughed up his blood. Jesus Christ. No, the other detective saw the crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this, because I contacted criminal flares only after having rearranged everything. Lana's picture added to the court record. Gasp, Mr. Wright, the piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? Yes. Hold on, shit. No, it won't let me look at the ducky anymore. Fuck you. I was like, how did I miss that? How did I not get to do this? You can only do it that one time. Ah, I wanted to look at the ducky. Fuck you. I'm more disheartened about that than you think. This is not like a bit. I'm genuinely kind of despaired about this. I really wanted to look at the cute ducky detective. I'm like actually a little bit torn up about this. The cloth was found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? What's this? You tried to push him away. What's this? What this? He got impaled. But not in a way that was gay. Like not with a wiener, like with a sword. I don't know, I tried to make the rhyme work. Look, this is very, whatever. And it's a handprint, isn't it? I give up. I forfeit that bit immediately. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those were must be the real murderer. But they're yours. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we'll find the real murderer. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
The actual crime scene.
What the shit might happen? When I arrived, I found Mr. Shut up! Oh, what? You're back. I didn't even get to do it.
Come now, Urgy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I ever seen.
Chief Gant.
I ate a really fast lunch. What, now you make me out as the bad guy too? So if so, I'd like to put in a word or two for my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. No takesies backsies, bitch. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Sit back and relax. And enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your neck. Jesus Christ.
So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yeah, that's true. Sure. Wait, what do you mean? You still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So what's your excuse, Rado?
Yeah, you're gonna show me the cloth.
Why you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked me over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? Gant, off yourself. You feel the noose tightening around? Is that why no, it's definitely a cross. I was gonna say, is his tie supposed to look like a bit of a noose, how it goes around to the side, but no, it's a cross. He's very Christian. If I show that piece of evidence off now, we're boned! Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. If you try to conceal it, that's naughty, and I'm gonna tell on you. If you conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I better think this through and not make the wrong decision. I can show it, yeah. I mean, it shows that she pushed him. She's willing to make this sacrifice if need be. This is totally fine. Let's see this conclusive evidence you have. It's a piece of leather cloth. Yes, it was most likely cut from the victim's vest near his chest. Is that your best? Better than the rest?
Surely that handprint must have been left by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What, now those fingerprints, whose are those?
I'm sure Rado's checked, haven't you?
My voice is getting really torn up now. We're reaching the point where my voice hurts a lot. Well, whose are they? Gulp. They're Emma Sky's. What? They're mine, so I really did do it?
See, I told you it was conclusive.
Or you could have just taken while she was out unconscious, cut off a piece of cloth, and then... But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's yabbering. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that?
We have 3 witnesses, but... Give it up, Mr. Wright, it's over. What? You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tie Emma Skye to Neil Marshall's death. No.
It appears we have our killer.
No. No. Well, I mean, again, she's self-defense and everything. Everything hinged on that point. In the end, what the fuck? Really? Or I'm genuinely supposed to keep quiet about it? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Wow, that just ends the fucking case? All right. What? I thought we were supposed to pursue the truth. What the fuck? And we had that. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of weird. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
What? You lie!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe. You know what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like this part has been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe?
What?
You mean you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Rado. Well, I can't let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What, you mean you admit to it? This is testimony. Get the hell out of here. You gave up your right to give testimony. You're literally not, you can't do this.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene.
You can't do this. You gave up your right to we just established this. We just established this. This entire thing was established. Also, I am not in violation. I should not have gotten in trouble for presenting that, because according to evidence law, that was unregistered evidence presented, so I couldn't present unregistered evidence that has no police department. I can't present that evidence. I'm in the right. I'm not allowed to present that. I see.
It then occurred to me,
But then we also presented the list of the shards of the vase, so I don't know. That also breaks the rules.
Guards kill M.
Guards kill him.
it then occurred to me that I could use this situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her, like Sus Among Us.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she'd ask for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Skye.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe? But why?
For insurance. For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
This lady named Flo was in the office. She said I could save 15% or more on car insurance. I can't remember if that's Geico or Progressive. I was just yabbering. I don't know. I was thinking about insurance. It was my plan. I was sure it would work. But it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't sure. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that a girl committed.
You mean that you're calculating that far ahead while forging evidence?
What do you take me for, fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment?
Gasp.
I hid the most legible part of him, his name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you had fabricated all the evidence, then why didn't you fabricate the message on this jar too?
Ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept more than one item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come now, Rado, cough it up already. I know you have it.
Gulp. What are you waiting for, right? Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. So you admit to it then, that you were hiding the cloth that you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yep, I admit it. I don't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have anything to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rado. You should have shown it right before it was too late. You would have gotten declared guilty.
Because it's been a long battle. Without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it in court again. I'm not even gonna try half committing to that. I'm just doing a bit where I'm just, my voice hurts too much. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. I will show it. I will take the hit. Your Honor, I have evidence to prove now.
Alright, this shit better be conclusive as fuck. The evidence that shows who actually murdered him is the funny vest piece.
Let me verify this one more time. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out these pieces of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests immediately have they sent for lab. Whose handprint on the leather? There must have been strong impact, so it left it so clearly and...
You mean...
It could not have been forged. These must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho. You're slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Rado had this all along. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever's fingerprints on this must be the real murderer. Whose are they?
Very well, I'll tell you. What, we're doing this again? It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
The person who presented this
it's hers now. Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma, but why? Why didn't you tell me? Didn't feel like it. Didn't wanna.
Ho ho ho! You're really something, Rado. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true, tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall into his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it's over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
So, yeah, but you did too. I mean, you're going away for doing that because you did that with both this and 2 other things.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted.
But you'll be in jail with me. You are stupid as hell. Also, this takes place between Justice for All and the first game, right? So, like, obviously, it's fine.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you telling us are you gonna tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? By the way, why the fuck, by the way, are we getting Phoenix in such a little situation over this concealed evidence when quite literally every prosecutor in the series has done this exact same thing of concealing known conclusive evidence repeatedly. Edgeworth has done this a bunch. Godot literally did this. Franziska did this. Why am I being threatened over this when literally everyone else has done this? It's because they hate Phoenix. Why? This is bullshit.
Who really died and killed Neil Marshall that day? And who came back?
What? It's a reference to Vine Sauce, Your Honor. Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? You just fucking said...
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. D Killer. It's Phoenix Wright, not Phoenix lying. Edgeworth did ask if there's a kick me sign on his defense bench. True and real. True and real. Hop off, Phoenix. Hop off the goat. My goat will never be washed. I think at this point, even Shu kind of thought all that crud Phoenix deals with was kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, real.
Phoenix wrong. More like Phoenix stupid. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, who could it possibly contradict?
Chief Grant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this piece of cloth. The Blue Badger. The fucking Blue Badger. I don't know. The picture? The fucking picture that shows that he should have blood on it? Oh, yeah, no, never mind, absolutely. The blood goes out of his mouth. It would be bloody if there, yeah, no, the blood. It should have blood on it.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See the part where he froed up?
Yeah.
Oh, his shirt being underneath.
It's hard to make out with all the blood on this vest. Yeah, it means he must have coughed up blood after it had been cut off. Right, yeah. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Shit ain't got blood on it, yo.
Wait a freaking moment. There's no freaking blood on it. Grr, I'm so mad.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on the cloth, there's no doubt she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, that's nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Yeah, I'm fucking mad.
Then make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind as a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago, that you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Ironic, isn't it? What is that? What is that fucking... So, there's like a famous voice line thing where it's like, ironic, isn't it? What the fuck is that? It's like, what am I thinking of? Oh man, I'm having like crazy. Strange, isn't it? That might be it. From Sonic movie 90s. Yeah, I think that's it. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, Palpatine. No, I think strange isn't. I think you're right. I can't remember it exactly. I just that delivery of the strange, isn't it, is like burned into my brain. Yeah, it's Sonic and Metal Sonic or something. I'd have to see it again, but yeah, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what it is. Cause it's the old Sonic VA when it was still fucking Steve Urkel, right? I think. I only think of Star Wars. I know everything you're going to do, and you know everything I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly. Thank you, Chad. You have jogged my memory. I'm like Emma Sky coded right now. You just jogged my memory, Chad. Thank you. Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer.
Fuck!
Oh my god. It's finally all over. Strange, isn't it? Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's the link for it, Sally. What? Objection. What, he objected? Oh, what the hell? What, bro? Insane stance bro is assuming right now.
That was close, Rado. You almost had me.
What?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute your allegations?
You see that piece of cloth? It's illegal evidence.
I mean, it's all been illegal evidence. We've been doing this constantly.
Order. What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Archie? Earlier, old Rado here concealed the piece of cloth.
So then what's your excuse? Do you have any conclusive evidence? Yada. Nope, I don't have it. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
Yeah, but that's only because it wasn't relevant at the time because I need the law. I need the law book. It was unregistered evidence, and no evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. So all of it was illegal, I guess, or none of it.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Oh, you actually think you could best me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
My head hurts. Can we just chill out for a moment? I'm afraid Mr. Grant's claim is legally correct. Mr. Edgeworth, it's true, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, you know what? You know what it is? It is. Ace Attorney is fucking stupid. It's fucking dumb as hell. And that's why I love it. Always has been.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Ah, shit. Fuck. It seems at last. I get to show off the ducky book. Time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit it?
You were fibbing? You were telling a big old fib?
That you purposefully were lying and illegally concealing this piece of cloth?
I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
What? Fuck, shit, dude, come on, give me like a bone, just throw me one little bone.
It's not that I didn't present the evidence then, it's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Udgy, don't listen to his lies. Think of our love, Udgy. The way you called me funny little pet names and I call you Udgy.
Yeah, Rule 1 was met because he was giving approval and you are still the chief of police, so technically Rule 1 was met when you urged me to present it. Aha. Aha.
Don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present this evidence. Can you prove that your conduct was not in violation of the law?
Look at the little ducky. Look at the little ducky. He's cute as hell. Look at the cute little ducky.
Your Honor, I'm gonna distract you here and show you this cute little duck.
What the fuck is that?
It's a very cute little duck. Indeed, this piece of cloth has the
ducky.
fingerprint on it, but however, look at the fucking ducky.
What?
It's so fucking cute. It's on the ducky book.
What is this fucking guy talking about?
It is pretty cute, I'm not going to fucking lie. And that piece of evidence that I found myself was inside your safe, so it's not really that important. But Rule 2, unregistered evidence must be presented, must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. That duck is really fucking cute. And between that cloth and the cute duck,
What is this fucking bullshit? What is he doing? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
no, I want irrelevancy. I want that fucking cute little duck.
It is pretty fucking cute, I'm not going to lie.
No, he's right. It's cute as hell. From the beginning of trial today, I've been thinking about that ducky when I saw it earlier in the lobby. It's fucking cute. And that piece of cloth was still meaningless at that time when it was asked to be presented. The person who gave it value in this was you, Damon Gant.
What?
You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut this out.
Oh, I sure did. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally fucked up. Yeah, just think you're gonna have a long time in prison to think about that widowed ducky. And the one person who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments was you.
Black motherfucker. Time to die, Orange Man.
They spend the rest of the trial talking about the cute little ducky and Gant just fucking seethes, shrinks into corn cob. I'm not cringe, I'm not cringe. Shrinks into corn cob. In other words, that duck was fucking cute, man. Think of Ducky. Also, you did it.
Oh my God!
He clapper.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That fucking cowboy, that good-for-nothing scum. 2 good years, he been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. You did kill his brother.
He wanted to reinvestigate that case. He recruited Angel Star and then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room, and then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Gulp.
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen...
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He really was a John Goodman, or whatever his fucking name was. He opened the evidence locker, and he was taking the evidence out, and he said,
"It's not too late. I'm gonna hand all this over to Marshall."
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a feeling when he came to see me, I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, the accursed knife. That's a word I can read. By the way, I'm dyslexic canonically now. Just to explain that away, I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just fucking everywhere, dude. It's shit stank. I don't know who might have stumbled in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as Crime Computer, but everybody has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
Oh, so sorry. I couldn't think of anywhere else to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
He is fucking right. I'm loaded. Leave my rich boyfriend out of this. How could you get Miss Sky involved in all this?
Well, she had much to lose, as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I felt bad for having to do it. I didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yep.
Looks like it was better off being,
I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Are you calling me a liar?
Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
They did their best to get in my way. I gotta hand it to them. They did their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why did you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day, you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down once you go in alone.
Well, I'm not going in alone. I'm going in with my boyfriend, Phoenix Wright, and we're going to catch all the criminals, and we're going to be best friends forever.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
They are so gay. They're going on a gay with a lunch date. Holy shit. Oh my god. They are in love. They are in love like Monaco and the player from Dinky Dinky Libar Baby Club. They are in love. They are in freaking love.
Sorry, old friend.
I can't believe I shook your fucking hand, dude. I used to know you. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example for others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. They are literally breaking up. You cannot tell me that this shit, that Shu Takumi is not being Fujoshi as hell or whatever the fuck's going on. This is just, okay, no, this is literally just, like, this is just a romance novel right now. They are quite literally having a breakup.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. I love you, kiss you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Ratto here and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go
Judge
wrong.
woke up and broke up.
He really, really did. He really fucking did.
In fact, I can hear him already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
Oh, so he's Christian. He's Christian because he's like reborn. He's like, oh, I did that murder, but now that it's all out, I'm a good guy now, but I'm still gonna serve my... Okay, Godot. Godot did it better. L plus ratio plus Godot did it better. There are two things I want you to understand. No, your two lessons, your two little lessons. What are you? Is this one of your rules? What are you, Godot now? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Grant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial's over, I'll tell everything. I'll tell all that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So it seems that all the questions have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Smile. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you, too, Mr. Edgeworth. Ooh. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it has been for you. It was nothing. Oh, he's flustered. Liar. I was worried by the pressure I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! Fucking push his fingers together. I did my job. It's nothing. It's fucking nothing, man. Guess I'm pretty good at my fucking job.
In light of this case, it seems like a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is still true that you acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing you about this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Wow, go hug your sister. Go hug your fucking sister.
Well, this trial's gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Fuck, I mean guilty. Ah, I ruined it. Everything's fucking ruined. I'm sorry. Fuck. Fuck. Shit, guys. I'm sorry. I ruined it in the last moment there. Fuck. Shit, I'm sorry. Alright, that's all. Get the hell out of here. Oh, fuck. Shit, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, fuck. That was like such a perfect moment. Shit, guilty. What the fuck was I thinking? God. Oh.
At long last, it's finally over. Man, the judge really lost it there. Emma? Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least you guys didn't commit a fucking murder. No, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey saw so early. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. The pun in Gant's name. Demon, I figured that out. Gant, gent, so he's a demon gent. He's like an evil gentleman. Gant also means glove in French, so the pun could be gloved demon. Oh, I would read it more as like he's always wearing gloves, so that tells you who the fingerprint was. Oh, that I feel like that's what it is. That spoils who the bloody handprint was, who was wearing. That's okay. He wasn't wearing the. Oh my God, I thought the rubber glove from SL9, which by the way we never got a full explanation on. I'm sure she said she'll tell it all, but. I thought there was gonna be 2 gloves, and that one of them was gonna be used in the current murder, and that's who left the bloody handprint on Gumshoe's locker. But no, it's a spoiler. It's the guy who's always wearing fucking gloves. It's just saying that that's Gant. Probably the most intimidating villain so far. Oh yeah, because he's got way too much fucking power. He's willing to like. He's way too fucking powerful. Red, white, and blue is like powerful, but he's a himbo. He's a dumbass. You can't touch me. I'm fucking powerful. This is like, oh, you're making a mistake, boy. I'm gonna get the shotgun. I'm gonna fucking. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna fucking kill you, boy. He's a good character. I really, really like Gant. He's really good. But he's like a fake gentleman. He's a fake gentleman. Yeah. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Very well. Dude, I didn't forget this was said. It's been 5 seconds. He's also very straight-faced. Yeah, he does stare at you for a really long amount of time. I kind of love that as a touch. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hopefully I'm not interrupting anything, pals. This running bit's going on. Get out of here, Gumshoe. And then he's gonna... Guess I am. All right, I'll come back later. All right, dematerialize. Wait, Gumshoe, come back. All right, what the fuck's going on? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You're making a detective run around all day while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I just wanted to say hi. Me? Yeah, that's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Your sister, yay. Lana, should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. I don't give a fuck. I lost my job. This is not even my job anymore right now, bro. Technically, I'm not even on duty. I literally lost my job. I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I'd ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could do was thinking about keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I went evil mode. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past few years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. Those big eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No, I was doing it for myself. I turned my back. I was hiding what I believed to be the truth. I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool, such an errant fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, shut the fuck up. You don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Yeah, of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. Now you have. Yay, smile. Oh, Emma. Emma! Emma! Yay! That's good. Hooray. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we rise from these ashes? We make up for our mistakes, you may ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to the rightful path. And it is from there that we can move forward to a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching these two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe, me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. I was hiding under that couch in the background. Where was he hiding? Under the couch. He was hiding under the couch. I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. I'll be going for now. This is where you write. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone says, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth, not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You can despise criminals. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand.
I do despise criminals. Unlike other people who really love criminals, famously. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them, but in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon. It's scary, but I've known from, it's quite true for some time now, but Edgeworth, who knows, given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That's what terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, do you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. Break the cycle, generational trauma or whatever. You said in order to fight the crime, I need my own weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You had your boyfriend on the stand. You were working together with Mr. Right, and because of that partnership, she's calling us partners, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Right? What? Yeah, what is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Right, show him what Lana's talking about. Save. I can't fuck it up here at the end. I can't trip at the finish line. What was I presenting? Something that proves that we were evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. The scarf? The knife? The widow ducky. The widow freaking ducky. Neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. What, the fucking glove? Because we needed Gumshoe's help to get it? The knife because it needed muffler because we needed the friends they made along the way. My attorney badge. The blue badger. I mean, I think I'm supposed to go with the cloth. That might mean something to you, but I don't see how that... Oh, okay. It's supposed to symbolize our partnership, not necessarily the thing that I found. Okay. Something that I couldn't have found without his help and vice versa. Something we helped each other find. The completed book. That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the list, and I had the other. But it's a friendship bracelet. It symbolizes our love. Apart, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. This is so gay. This is gay as hell. They're so in love. This is gay love. Good for them. Love wins. It really fucking does. I hope that everybody who's ever had any doubts about this being like, okay, it's so implied. No, this is so fucking implied. It's time for me to go now. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, prosecutor. Edgeworth, what will you do now? You will choose death. Oh, you're back? Oh, never mind, I guess you're coming back. Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can't let go of what happened. You can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you, I know. Seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. No wonder Phoenix was pissed. We left on this happy note and you said okay, the whole Edgeworth chooses death melodramatic bullshit, I was initially like, what the hell is going on with that? This gives context to that now because we leave on such a positive note where it's like, you made me think you killed yourself for a year? Of course I'm mad at you. What the fuck do you mean? You didn't answer my calls for a year and you made me think you killed yourself? What the fuck, Edgeworth? You melodramatic little bitch. Okay, I'll visit you guys soon. It seems we have a lot to do and a lot of catching up. Here, this is a gift for you. Scientific investigation with tiny little duck. This fucking rules. Scientific investigation? Is there like an Easter egg where I can like look at that? No, okay, damn. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis, I will. Goodbye. Goodbye. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. They're gonna be gone for the next 2 games, but don't worry. They probably in Apollo Justice or something, or Ace Attorney Investigations. As for me, I think it's time I started a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it today?
There's a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be at a jail like this, but...
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, maybe okay with me, but folks at prison are fucking pissed.
Huh?
Basically, I had to, like, bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Wasn't cheap either. And, you know, my pay got cut.
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright, he is gonna be footing the bill. Huh? What? What, you think I could afford that with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? What? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Don't forget the 15% gratuity on the bribe.
Objection!
He said it. Custom credit song? What? I arranged a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top counter. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days in the prosecutor office. I'm pretty sure Apollo Justice is British, right? So that she's definitely in future games. Still, I wanted to do stuff, be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Okay, yeah, so she's definitely in the Apollo Justice series somewhere. Takeshi Yamazaki. Design, Kazuya Nuri. Wow, bravo, hold on. Shu Takumi.
Yikes! For a moment, I thought I was a gooner there. They overlooked my unauthorized investigation at the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'll be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easy.
So, Shu Takumi, this is actually not for fingerprint dusting. That actually symbolizes all the fucking cocaine Shu Takumi does to write these fucking cases. British Apollo would be very funny, but no, he's not. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, is it Great Ace Attorney that's British? The one in 1900? With a British Sherlock Holmes or Sherlock Sholmes or whatever? Is that where it is?
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of
Billy? Oh, the cactus.
Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance.
Oh, I thought you were promoted. Promoted, right?
I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make a detective. Yes, sir. Then I can just be like Dick Gumshoe.
Oh, he wants to be like Gumshoe. That's real. That's great. Greatest Attorney is about Japanese people going to the Empire of Britain. Gotcha. So, okay, that's the one that's UK, I thought, maybe. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Ace Attorney Investigations, considering British, and therefore in the UK. Right, like Ace Attorney Investigations probably is in the UK. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah! Fuck it up, Blue Badger! Yeah, he doesn't even have dialogue. It's just him doing his little dance. This is awesome. Ace Attorney Investigations is not in the UK. Jesus Christ! I swear, I thought there was... Whoa, oh, no! No, this is the worst ending. Chat, did I do something wrong? Did I get the bad ending? What happened? Why has this happened? What did I do wrong? This is no good. This is no good. You lost.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Starr arranged to sneak this in for me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, seems like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
Yeah. Go back, show the evidence again, fuck. If you beat it without losing any health points, lawyer HP, the Blue Badger doesn't fall over. Looks like we won. I won't be seeing each other for a while. I'm being written out of the series. As a farewell gift, here's the right way lunch. The top layer tastes like a bitter defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. What the fuck? Kids seem to dig the Turnabout theme. It's a hot seller. Make sure to not eat it backwards. Me when I eat my food backwards. Ben Judd. Ben, you did pretty good. I got like 1 or 2 questions, like this is Sparta. Brandon Gay. It sure is. I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after that trial. Let's see what was his name again? Mr. Left. The woke left was in my court. I mean, he was pretty gay. Anyway, after that, how many years? I forgot. Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I'm getting old. Oh, I went to go play Fortnite. Bone Global Studios. Yuli Kim, Steve Anderson, J. Patrick Riley. Oh yeah, there's the voices, yeah. Yoko Muto, Alexander O. Smith, Philip Soldini. Bin Judd is apparently not a good person. Oh no, never mind. Ah, nothing soothes the, still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Oh, he did visit. Wait, it was a plot point that he never visited though. Mystic Maya, oh, Pearl coming. Well, let's go around, see you around, Nick, but it was literally a plot point that I had never visited her in the village. We explicitly said, I didn't know it was only a 4-hour train ride. That canonically does not, plot hole. That canonically doesn't make sense. We literally made a whole thing about how Phoenix had never visited. That canonically is a thing. The credits are not canon. No, I know, but at the same time, like, what the hell? What the hell? Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on? Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? That's fucking crazy. That's cuckoo. What the hell? Oh, that is a Sega-ass sound font. I heard that, and I was like, whoa, like, is that like a spring from Sonic? Thanks for coming to see me off. Can't believe I'm departing from the series for the next 2 games. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for helping me and everything and yada yada yada. I'm still a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book and look at the cute little duck. Hooray! Yes. Okay, there's gonna be a photo in it, but I get to, oh, this is excellent. Pio. Cute little duck. Cute scientific investigation. Cute little duck. Look at the creature. This is awesome. This is great. This makes me very happy. Okay, let's read it upside down. Aw. What if I can't read? Oh my god, it's gonna be a picture. Yay! Yay! That's great. I like that. That's good. There's no blue badger in the background. How am I supposed to enjoy this? Where's the blue badger? He's dead. How am I supposed to believe this is a good ending when Blue Badger wasn't here? Good game. Very, very, very good game. This is fucked up, chat. I'm out of Ace Attorney to play. Fuck. Chat, I'm out of Ace Attorney. Fuck. Shit. By the way, Splatoon or Spelunky got completely shafted tonight by me finishing this out. I need to go to bed. I gotta wake up in like a couple hours to go to work. But, good game. Good fucking game. I will just be a little sleepy tomorrow. That's alright. Caffeine exists. Go to bed! No, how about I don't? How about I don't anyway? Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth time? Yeah, pretty much true. Probably no stream tomorrow. I might play some, like, stuff after work. I'll have a break before, I have to drive home. And then Saturday I'll be home, and I'm going hiking with my parents. That'll be fun. I'm visiting, hiking, etc., etc. And then, cause my mother had a hip replacement, chat, and she's finally able to go like hiking and walking and stuff again for the first time in like a decade, and it will be fun. I'm looking forward to that a lot. I'm very happy about this. So yeah, no, I wouldn't miss anything like that for the world. So no, I'm going home and I'm going to hang with my parents and go on hikes and enjoy myself. And then on Monday I'll be back. I might be back Sunday night, like pretty late. I don't think I'd stream on Sunday because I'm gonna be like tired and shit. But potentially Monday or something. I think what I'm probably gonna stream before I do the next Ace Attorney game is Animal Well, because I think I can do that in 3 or 4 streams. I don't know how much it is, and then the fucking probably some other one-off stuff. Was there any other plot-based game I was looking at? I don't know. 999 and The World Ends With You at some point, but I know that World Ends With You is a fucking long game, so that's gonna be a whole fucking thing. I know I want to play it at some point, but I know it's also gonna be really fucking long. Harold Halibut. I do want to play Harold Halibut at some point, but that's also another big game that I'm going to wait for it to go on sale and play it. Although I am very interested because I really like Harold Halibut. There's like a billion games for my wish list that have gone on sale. So like fucking Lorne's Lure and all that. There's Void Stranger that I'm going to get at some point. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy is currently on discount, so I might pick that up and then play that after Ace Attorney Investigations. Fuck, dude, there's so many games that I'm looking forward to. There's so many games. God damn it. God, I'm pissed. Why can't they just like take a break? Can we take a break for a couple of years and just not put out all the good games? UFO 50 is a good thing. I've seen a little bit of UFO 50. Tiny Glade, Hacker, you gotta play Spore. You gotta play the Spore Creature Creator. If you like Tiny Glade this much, Tiny Glade is just Spore Creature Creator, but for buildings. Which, you know, is a fundamentally different concept, but like, I cannot look at Tiny Glade without being like, oh, it's Spore Creature Creator, but for buildings. And as somebody who loves Spore, here's the thing, I probably will do Tiny Glade at some point, because I fucking love Spore. I grew up with Spore, and I spent hours and hours and hours in the Creature Creator. So like, yeah, I'm probably gonna do Tiny Glade at some point. I don't know if I'll do it as part of a one-off in a set of streams or what. But I do know that I will probably like it, and that it's a very fun game to watch. So I don't know. That's sincerely, that's probably gonna get worked in there somewhere. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my voice is really starting to give out right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I started saying "we'll see" there, and I was like, "We'll see." I was like, "Oh no, my voice. Oh, that's not good." Let's see. Indicopia is supposed to drop Q4 this year. I'm very excited for Indicopia. That will get a full playthrough day one, pretty much. Orbo's Exodus is next year. Elation for the Wonder Box is the first quarter next year. AM/FM, Dream Settler, Morsels, Kletka, Mouse PI for Hire, Withersworn, Fumes, Please Insert Disc, PVKK, Planet Vertikandaiskungurga. It's a very long name. That's a game I'm looking forward to, though. MIO, Memories in Orbit, 500 Caliber Contracts, Lorne's Lure, Aero GPX, 1000X Resist. I do want to play that at some point. There's a billion fucking games. Chat, can they make fewer games? Can they just fucking wait? Can they chill? Baby Steps, the new Bennett Foddy game, is going to be coming out at some point. Possessors by Heart Machine, Big Walk in 2025. God fucking damn. All right, there's too many good games. I'm not just going to sit here for the rest of the stream. Let's wrap up, chat. Thanks for coming by. That's the end of Ace Attorney. I'm really sad now. That's genuinely actually making me like, oh man, I really like those games. I am absolutely a very big Ace Attorney fan now at this point. Shit worked, man. Shit worked really well on me. Oh man, I'm very happy. I'm gonna say fuck it. For the end of stream song, we're gonna play Ride Captain Ride by Blues Image because it's one of my favorite songs of all time. It's 100% DMCA. It's gonna be muted in the VOD, so I'm just saying it now. But Ride Captain Ride is one of my all-time favorite songs. It feels thematically good for sending off this game that I really love. And it's just also a really good song. You've probably heard Ride Captain Ride before. If you haven't, how? It's a pretty big song. It was like Blues Image's one big song, but it's a very good song. Make me happy. Alright, I'm gonna go play, I'm gonna go play Balatro on my phone for the next few days while visiting family and go hiking and shit and enjoy myself. Night chat, goodbye. Is there somebody to raid? Let's see. Usually I set up if there's someone to raid during the final part. Joel is playing stuff, I guess. The ducks, the bunnies are streaming. Wow. Yeah, not a lot of people are actually streaming right now. Lythero's doing Tom Clancy Rainbow Six something, I think. I see him down there. My eyes are really drying out right now. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people to raid, so I just might not raid. I don't know if Dave's gonna... usually Dave is live around this time if he's doing Voices of the Void. That's always a good late night stream. Go follow Dave regardless. Dave Cap. Great. Go follow him. Go watch his late night streams. He puts on good late night content. I enjoy. He streams too late for me now, but I do enjoy it. There was a time when I could watch every Tetris Tuesday until 4 a.m., but I am not. It's not currently working with my damn sleep schedule. I truly do wish I could, but All right, that's gonna be it. Here's Ride Captain Ride. Take care, Chad. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I will see if I can remember anyone to raid. Dave is away. I see.
Okay, goodbye, Chad. Good night.